Hello, welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. My name is Ty, and we are playing Egrimm van Horstmann and the Cabal of Tzeentch, one of the most prolific cults to be found within the Empire. Egrimm van Horstmann himself is one of the ultimate betrayers of the Empire, formerly the Patriarch of the Law of Light, now Chaos Sorcerer and Champion of Tzeentch. He fled from the Empire to the north on this dragon, and he set about regathering his strength. And so we spent some time in the Chaos Wastes up here, securing 3 provinces and securing an uneasy truce with the Dark Elves on either side. The Murder Mistress, she likes us.
Speak.
Malice.
But the only promise I make is to seek profit from this meeting.
He's going to like us. We were able to research and collect grimoires enough to impress the Changeling, and so he's joined our faction. And at the moment, it is just the 2 of us, the Changeling and I. Our cultists have been in the Empire for a while, just watching what's happening, and it seems like the Empire itself is really struggling. They've got the vampires, they've got Azag the Slaughterer, greenskin hordes, just bearing down on them. And for us to really benefit from Egrimm van Horstmann's niche, which is to corrupt other mages to his whim, then we need the Empire to stay alive. Preferably the Empire, because they have the College of Magic. Elspeth von Draken if we need a backup. Now, because our cultists have been working tirelessly in the Empire, we opened up a portal here at Swartzhaven and summoned Egrimm straight to the Empire without having to travel that distance between the Chaos Wastes and here. He's now here. We took Swartzhaven, and that's going to be our beachhead. We're going to cut off the head of Vlad's empire by taking Castle Draenhoff, Eschen, Tempelhof or Bastia, possibly the Moot, and Waldenhof. And from there, I know that the vampires cannot survive. We just fight defensively. The Empire hate us, but they haven't declared war on us because we've been thwarting the plans of their enemies, namely the undead and the greenskins. We've fought both of them, and we've sold some property back to the Empire. So at the moment, they're not going to attack us, and that's good. If they decide to fight us, we'll just fight them defensively rather than killing them off. Of course, then, I will want to thwart the plans of any other Chaos Lords that seek to dominate the Empire, and the first of those will be Festus and the forces of Nurgle. G'day, Raoul. Thanks for joining us. Now, I can't really afford to have the Changeling and his army, so he's moving to link up with Egrimm. They're going to drop off their most valuable units, and then I'm going to respec the Changeling's skills because I'm not happy with the AI going all the way down the blue line, and these skills won't be relevant to us for the way I want to play the Changeling. So they're wasted points. We will re-spend them. But we need to keep Master Schemer, because that's what's keeping Norska off our back at the moment. As well as the Dark Elves. Okay. That hero there, the Horror, he is a unique hero. He's nothing special, but he is unique. He's got slightly cheaper metal spells. Now Azag is really, really angry at the changeling, and it seems to be chasing him rather than continuing his war against the Empire. So that kind of works for us. It's not so good for the changeling.
Such plots.
Weaving threads of destiny.
We'll move towards Draenhoff, and the changeling will have to keep up.
Rest and ponder our schemes.
I actually made a huge mistake. I was not supposed to. Yeah, I was trying to be cinematic, and I had Egrimm out of the town, and he took massive amount of vampiric attrition between the end turn. So let's do let's have a mulligan. So he doesn't take that attrition, because I kind of need him to be in good shape. I just wanted you guys to see the dragon.
Magic of change.
Yeah, we don't want him taking that vampiric attrition when he's just about to lose his Chaos Dragon if we do that. So jump back into town.
There are mysteries here to uncover.
And end the turn. I can't afford to lose that Chaos Dragon. And he's like this close to death. We have terrible replenishment. But if we can collect some other mages from other schools of magic, from other factions, they generally have replenishment rate. So when we open the portal here, as soon as we step through it, Arabelle Posner decided that she wanted to be on our team instead of working for Vlad. So we have our first traitor mage. And on the tooltip, they're technically cultists of Tzeentch, although she is a vampire of the shadows. And they get a trait here, the Agent of Tzeentch, which gives them higher spell intensity and a barrier. And that makes sense because they're throwing in their lot with Tzeentch to gain power, and so they gain 20% more.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
We can corrupt the mages from vampire factions, human factions, and elves. So we have quite a few to choose from. We could even go to Cafe.
Searching for answers.
Now, cults don't seem to be very powerful in their own right, but they allow us to steal mages from any region that we build a special building in. And they give us unparalleled mobility for our faction leader. We can also gain heaps of grimoires if we use this one here. So at our next available opportunity, we're going to do this ritual, the Ritual of the Winds, so we can get our next legendary lord. We can grab legendary lords by collecting enough books.
Soars, changing all under
And
its
that's
rule.
how we nabbed the changeling.
I serve the Wind Lord.
He's got vampires and greenskins on his tail. Run, changeling, run.
Schemes to sow. Demons iridescent. The changeling.
Currently working on a new cult magus here in 3 turns, which lets us build a special building which siphons income and has a few other interesting perks once we get Tzeentch corruption spread. So just a short turn. Let's see if we can make any friends.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Cain's priestess.
Haganeth would sell us military. But she's at war with Valkyria, and I don't really need to go to war with Khorne when I have no one at home. So, no friends with her. Just a short turn. It's a nice change of pace after our Nagash campaign. The turns in that campaign were about an hour long. We had 29 armies, 40 by the end of it. Oh, they managed to catch the changeling. And he can't beat that. No way. We'll try. We'll try our best.
Changeling! The Changeling!
Okay, the vampire is not flying, so I have a chance here to kill both their lords with my changebringers. They have no flyers at all. But aside from that...
For we are true chaos.
No models killed, unfortunately. Excellent, excellent. I just don't have enough ammo, these things, to be super useful. Let's kill these Blood Knights and Black Knights. Come on, another couple of hits like that. Skarbrand's most powerful form is the Changeling. The Changeling is not very high level, so he doesn't have any of Skarbrand's major powers.
Axes must feed. Insufficient slaughter here.
We're out of ammo with our change bringers. We just have to rely on the flamers now. Well, we've killed all the heavy hitting stuff.
Insufficient slaughter here. On your feet. Fury leads us all.
Alright, but crypt horrors are down. What's left? Just skeletons. Oh, we've got more crypt horrors. 2 units. They hate fire though, so this is good. And if we kill the Banshee, who looks like she's crumbling, we've got this. The crypt horrors are trying to get the source of the flames. Come on, Skarbrand, stop getting locked down. We want the cycle charges happening. Crypt horrors are right next to our change bringers. Flamers of Tzeentch. This is Total War Warhammer 3. We are playing as the Chaos Lord Tzeentch. Chaos Lord of Tzeentch. Alright, we got it. The undead cannot sustain themselves without a lord. I didn't have enough faith in myself and we won it. It's the fact that my army was in forced march that had me a bit worried, because there's no leadership there. There's no melee attack, it's all gone. We'll take them favor.
Master loves fresh souls. The Changeling.
Okay, you did a great job. We could follow that up even. We took attrition, so we have way less than we had before.
Here we have Tzeentch's gaze.
I'll keep them together for a moment.
I am change.
So between the Changeling and Egrimm van Horstmann, our cultists will be working for free. These two legendary lords lean into their cults. upkeep reduction for the Changelings army.
Such power.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Never. I'll have your soul.
So now we have the vampires taking attrition because we've managed to flip the corruption. And Tzeentch corruption here is dominant.
As the raven bids.
So we're going to make a move on Castle Draenhoff.
Meet your fate.
Okay, save the books.
I foresee your demise.
So our new vampire, Arabelle Posner, has shown us a secret way into Castle Draenhoff.
Tzeentch's name.
And I think we'll be able to defeat all that lay before us. Just skeletons, bats and ghouls. And I think Vlad is off on crusade, so he's not going to be very happy to find out that his home has been taken and plundered. Now, our Acolytes of Tzeentch are like artillery pieces. And strangely, their skill line is buffed up by the artillery skill. So it makes sense. We've got chicken dogs, we've got chaos dragons, we've got pretty disco light trolls.
Lord of Change. For chaos.
Spread change.
It's a collection of all the magic users throughout the Empire who are now branded with Tzeentch's mark. If they die, they will explode violently. If they run, if they flee, or if they fail to follow an order, they will turn into Chaos Spawn. So we lay siege to the vampire fortress. As long as our magic stays high, they keep regenerating their ammo.
This is right. My master.
I said last night that it felt like I was playing with Chaos Way Watchers.
Moving swiftly.
Hey, Nectarlin! We're here. The pancakes are ready. We have our artillery pieces. We better move the dragon in case he's in the line of fire.
We are the cult.
And in the meantime, let's get our team through the front door. We picked up ourselves a vampiress.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Yes, master.
They struggle to hit the fast-moving stuff, just like Way Watchers. Unless you get them to shoot in a flat trajectory.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
Tzeentchian cultists!
Just wait for the enemy to come back. Give them some time to replenish their magic. G'day, welcome. How you going?
Moving!
No, that was... Did he get wounded, did he? Shit. I was just saying that he's unique. So if he died in that battle, I actually totally forgot about him. Was he in the army? I can't remember now. We'll have to have a look. Gonna start the assault again. Well, it really depends on where you feel you're weak. Do you feel you're weak on the strategy layer? Like, do you feel like they're just everywhere and you can't keep up with what they're sending at you? Or do you struggle on the battlefield? And more importantly, what races are you preferring to play? Because that can make a big difference. Some races certainly are not beginner factions. A lot of people say that the strategy of this game's been stripped back, but there are a lot of layers, like, compared to the historical Total Wars. In the historical Total Wars, like, once you set your flanks and your ranged units, you can be pretty sure that they won't do anything too crazy. Like, you can sort of tell what's going to happen. But sometimes you can, in this sort of game, you've got to think about magic, you've got to think about heroes, you've got to think about monsters that have certain abilities. So there are a lot of layers. I'll certainly help where I can. At the moment, we're just playing what amounts to a ranged faction. So they are very much set and forget. And we get to play with magic as well. Like, for example, the Empire is often labeled as a beginner faction, but I find that to be the opposite of the truth. Oh, so you're playing with Tzeentch right now, and you don't know how to make the best use of your stuff. But really, it comes down to, knowing what your units are capable of. And with Tzeentch, you're very much a range/magic faction. You do have some strong melee units, but you can't rely on them always. And the ones that you can rely on are pretty expensive. So we're playing Tzeentch now ourselves, but I'm focused here more on cultists. You, I guess, would be more focused on horrors. Oh, look, we've got crypt ghouls in the back line. Tzeentch has very potent magic, so if you can get your lords to have their magic leveled up fairly quickly, you can't really go wrong. Like in this particular instance, very easy to delete the units that are charging us by using an infernal gateway. And if you're playing Tzeentch, most of your lords should have spells like this.
Perish in eldritch flame!
You've got access to summons through your cultists, which are free units that are very useful for blocking.
The sky arises.
Cultists have the Wind of Fire, so a lot of their spells are direct damage. Yeah, that's exactly right. Set the difficulty to suit your play style. But I will say,
The Nine.
don't play on easy, like the easiest setting, because the strategy layer just doesn't play out properly, in my opinion. Your lords struggle to get experience because there are way less armies. It boils down to just sieges all the time. What I would suggest is playing on normal, but with easy battle difficulty,
It is destined.
and then turning down the buffs that the AI get to their units in combat. Well, I comfortably play at very hard, but I haven't always played at that level.
We are many. The cult is ready. This is right.
I will say, if you want to play with Tzeentch, depending on which particular lord you're playing, build yourself a solid front line of, say, 6 Chaos Warriors with halberds, 6 horrors, and a couple of flamethrowers, and you really can't go wrong with that army composition.
Fight. The Changer rewards me.
Unbridled chaos. Conjuring
Just summoned in a Changebringer. We're stopping time. The enemy army cannot move for the next 45 seconds. That will give us time here to focus on the lords and the heroes at the front gate.
Attack.
We are his pawns.
We need the Chaos Warriors in here to help with that.
Break bodies and minds. Obliterate them.
So I'm going to cast a protection spell here on my Chaos Warriors. This one will give them more armor and melee defense, which is useful when they're trying to fight something much bigger than them. They have bonus versus large, so they do get a buff. But you can't always count on spearmen to win a fight like that. So giving them magic support is the best option.
Lord Conjurer.
You can also use spells to buff their speed and attack if you feel like they've got the strength to do it, just they need a little bit of encouragement.
Mutation is a
And like, these guys were always probably going to win this fight anyway, but the buffs have made that a much easier affair.
Your time has come.
the schemer's servants.
I drink.
I've got a vampire lord here. She's got the magic of shadows. She can do direct damage spells, so it siphons his health away while she fights. And she can do things like take away his attack and defense, making him almost like a zombie to fight.
Indeed.
So where she might not normally win that fight, she can do that by leveraging her magic. If those tips are too simplistic, let me know. Start with the basics.
Lord
I certainly prefer to play monster/magic factions.
Winds of magic, heed my command.
Blue and gold. Scared 9.
The undead are absolutely pathetic at defending their settlements. But they're a very strong faction to play with in defense. The difference is you would want to be fighting out here on the field and let your defenses shoot them.
Conjurer of Tzeentch. Lord Conjurer of Char. God Divider.
Change, deceit, power.
All right, let's get in here.
Weaver's decree.
Embrace the forbidden.
Our chosen are very tired, so they're taking a lot of debuffs to their stats. I feel like you rarely get the chance to, but it can be worthwhile pulling troops out to give them a rest.
Lord Conjurer of Char.
Yes, master! Going! It is his will! Spread chain! Many eyes shall see. Tzeentchian Cultist!
And that's it. I think we defeated their lords, so
What?
the army's going to crumble. Even though they have a necromancer, he's not strong enough to keep the army bound.
Claimed in Tzeentch's name.
Chaos Cultist, 550 kills. Outpacing his lord. I think I'm going to sack it. That is just too good to ignore. Even though this is going to be a major hub for us, I think we need to redistribute some of the Van Carstein's wealth.
Servants of the Windlord. Servants of the Windlord.
That takes us down to level 2, which is not too bad. And we have a portal here too, so it's perfect for recruitment. We've already got the gold mine. I think we put up the walls. Yeah, we're going to need to hold this at all costs now. So our new vampire lord, vampire hero, she's going alright. Shadow magic means that she's still useful to our faction. I don't know if necromancers will be very useful. We don't have any undead.
The changeling.
Yeah, close victory, 13 losses.
The deceiving horror.
So he's not a level 20. And he wasn't present in the army when we fought. I'm a bit worried he's just going to raise dead and then charge. So let's just go and link up here.
Always scheming.
Stick to the plan.
I am everyone. And no one.
Dark Sorcerer.
Upgrade our Acolytes even further. More ammunition, more missile strength.
My power only grows. Lord Conjurer.
It's 2 turns to recruit Acolytes.
For the great conspirator.
We won't recruit. Let's redistribute that wealth. Back to the Chaos Wastes. Pretty expensive for no real gain. might be able to spend some money on cults. Let's have a look what they're building. Oh, they've got the College of Magic. We need to build the cult building that lets us steal. This one here, chance of corrupting a wizard in the local region. If we can get the corruption up and the Winds of Magic, it's pretty good chance. So anytime they spawn one, we have a good chance of stealing him or making him a double agent. And then we could make it so that any of our armies or heroes, the armies would have Lightning Strike and Vanguard deploy, and the heroes would have 50% chance to be successful in their missions. So if you stole enough mages, you could start then stealing technology from the faction that you've infiltrated with almost no chance of failing the missions. That's pretty cool. So your technology rate would just go through the roof by having all these mages work for you. Yeah, so the vampire lady, I opened a portal to come here just before we started streaming. And when we landed here, she was standing there next to my cultist. And as soon as we landed there, it was like, hey, she wants to join. And I had the chance to either take her into my faction or release her back to her faction, but with the Mark of Tzeentch. So unlike the changeling, whose cults really affect the faction they're attached to, whether that to be to boost them or leech them dry, our buildings don't really have any direct impact on them. We can either spread, collect books, or make our agents more successful, spread corruption, make it almost impossible for their agents to do anything about it, and then get more knowledge. But there's nothing really that goes, alright, delete this region, or summon death armies, or stuff like that. Got a ritual here. This is only available if you've used a cult magus. It destroys the cult, but it spreads to 3 other regions randomly across the world. But I did some mental quick maths, and it means that for 6,500 favor, you can send out 3 Tzeentch cults to a random place. But it also costs you 12 turns because you have to prepare the cult magus to do that, which takes 12 to 15 turns. So it's definitely the long game if you want to just use cults to spread.
His gaze upon me.
So I don't really know what to build. We've got the corruption building there. I just guess I build it everywhere so that we can have any chance of nabbing them. We'll try and spread. This one's more direct corruption to the region. This one spreads further. And I'm not sure if it's a thing for other races because I've never actually noticed, but we can recruit lords and heroes from our cults. So recruiting a lord is I don't know if... Is that a thing for the other races? I don't remember it being so. I'll have to check. Well, I know the Changeling can, because that's his whole thing. And what makes it interesting is that this guy kind of has a natural defense against hero spamming.
No,
If they're a caster and they hang around him for too long, they'll get corrupted.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
That's deceiving, we can't quite get there.
Swap Thorgrim's beard for a scroll. Dress as a Finir and lead an invasion of Albion.
Meet your fate. You are destined to die.
Deceiver. Change starts at home. I am change.
Alright, so if we get Acolytes or Cultists with anyone else, they won't be anywhere near as good.
I foresee your demise.
Pandemonium is my name.
But it's our only option for ranged, because we can't directly recruit horrors. We have to summon them. So let's just grab some marauders as a meat shield.
Destined for victory. Meet your fate.
Hey Hansel and Gretel. It's pretty fun.
Your fate is at hand.
Just auto-resolve that. They were just chaff. We will loot and occupy.
Claim the rewards of
Grab the magic.
I serve the Wind Lord.
And then I guess we can farm any rebellions that happen with the Changeling.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave!
The weak are just tearing up the backside of your empire.
To aid the cause of chaos.
And we're just spamming economy buildings back at home in the wastes. Okay, so now we have a chance of stealing their mages as they recruit them directly from the region. We need to get the Tzeentch corruption and set the magic to high here. Nope. I am an excellent statesman.
Let us not allow haste or rage to dictate business.
And we now have tolerance. So positive. And yeah, he at the moment is still fighting. He's fighting the exiles of Nehek. That must be through his alliance with Naggarond. And is that Malachi? I can't remember. But that is dwarfs. So he's busy. Wulfric though. Wulfric is just sitting here. He's just sitting here waiting for the chance to cross.
Yes?
Queen
As
of
for
Avalon.
the Queen of Haganeth, she is being eaten by the Agol. These are the guys that we were fighting before. They must have found a new master.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but
Valkyrie is also pushing in on them, so I think I have more chance of being friends with Valkyrie than I do
When you
anyone
speak
else.
to the Gore Queen,
Yep.
the Lord of Murder also listens.
Okay, so far away. It's the White Dwarf, is it? Okay. We just have to get a Magus into Nuln. Or maybe I should just kill them. I kind of want this Throne of Chaos. We're also growing a cultist over on
sorcerer
Ulthuan.
blessed by Tzeentch himself. Make your case.
Nope. I'm not doing anything to annoy Valkyria. Ooh, we've had another vampire join us. We found a potential new cultist for our Cabal. What should we do with them? Let them join, or keep them as a sleeper agent? So if they join us, they get the trait that I've already shown you, with the spell intensity and the barrier. If we keep them as a double agent, they increase relations, and then they also get the Agent of Tzeentch, which lowers the weapon strength and leadership of the army they're in, and increases the corruption in the province. Plus you can see what they can see. Because she's a vampire, I'm going to take her.
Yes.
And I think we might get access to death this way.
I serve the eagle.
Where is she?
I thirst.
Yeah, so she was hanging around for too long. She fell under our sway. She's level 23 as well, so that's a pretty
I
big
hunt.
steal from them. Lawkeeper, so she already has high barrier. But she's a shadow as well. Straight down to Arcane Conduit.
Chaos awaits.
Yeah, so we're going to have our own, what should we call it? The Dark Conclave of Magic.
I am Prince and Emperor.
They want to have their Conclave of Battle Wizards. We're going to subvert that.
Who shall I be today?
And that means we can steal Nagash's casters as well. Both the Necromancer and the Vampire Lord.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
It's so expensive to globally recruit.
The deceiving
I am so stingy. Swartzhaven. Take a risk and spend some money to upgrade it. Just out of our reach, is he? No, he's not, but we could kill him, but we'd be in enemy territory. He's Throt. Oh man, I hate the Skaven. Here comes Elspeth. Yeah, so we move on Templehof, or we're going to lose our opportunity.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me!
The vampires are already collapsing. They were rank 8. Yeah, we got the Posners.
Change incarnate.
Arabelle and
It will be done.
Emmanuel.
Change beckons.
Well, she better join the army for now.
Dance macabre.
Sorcery consume you.
It's tedious, but we will fight it manually. Minimize the losses. Sorry guys, I have to quickly tend to my daughter.
Once, they raised me up to be their shield. Supreme among the Luminox, master of Sheesh. Every ward, every radiant lock laid since the Dark Age of Chaos, etched into my mind so that I might guard their fragile world. I obeyed. I studied every prison the light had forged. I came to know each shining chain so completely that I learned where to break them. I did not flee the light. I conquered it.
Look at them tremble. They will be overwhelmed with the limitless power of change.
I turned its purity inward, unwinding the holy seal's thread by blinding thread, until every barrier became a doorway, and every prayer of protection became a lie. In silence, the old safeguards died. The scars of the Great War opened once more, and in the flare of the last failing ward, a new master claimed me. Now, the highest servant of the line walks as its betrayer. The chains of the Dark Ages are gone. The gods stir. The script of fate lies in ashes at my feet. I am Egrimm van Horstmann, and I have unmade their last defense. The Cabal will write a new destiny in the ruins of the old. Tzeentch's will be done.
Sorry about that, guys. I do try to do it at times where we won't be interrupted, but sometimes life happens.
Changer of
I'm back,
ways.
and that should be the end of it.
Lord Conjurer of Char. For chaos. Look at them tremble. They will be overwhelmed with the limitless power of change.
We are many.
That wall of iridescent magic. Oh, completely deleting the unit.
As Tzeentch wills.
It is his will.
What was that? That was just a little intro clip I made yesterday to explain the background of Horstmann. And it makes a good filler for when I need to take a quick break. I try to do that for all of my campaigns.
Yes.
Yeah, I made that. I'm a nerd. A big, big Warhammer nerd.
The Weavers decree
I meant to do one for Nagash, but I ran out of time.
we are the cult. Halt.
So I'll do that when he actually releases. But I'll use all the clips I got of the Black Pyramid doing its thing in the DLC, in the mod.
Unbridled chaos.
It is indeed.
It is
I
destiny.
could never afford the actual models, so I take, I enjoy it through this. I try to do my own war reports.
Defeat power.
There was another game we played recently, Battlefleet Gothic Armada, which was in the 40k universe. That was a lot of fun to play.
They will burn. I
We did
will
similar stuff.
change.
Bats are OP. Changed my mind.
Tzeentch, hear my call. At once. Claimed in honor of Zenith.
Look at them, they're just mauling him. Get off.
Lord
They're like
Conqueror
fleas
Charles.
attacking a chihuahua.
It is his will.
As commanded.
And our army's good enough that I'm barely using my magic, so that's a good sign. We're scaling well. That's not Neferata. No, she was the most fun out of all of the lords besides Nagash to play. She was a wrecking ball. Krell was just too slow. Like, he never really got where he needed to be. But Neferata, yeah, she was fun. Her and Vlad were fun to play as Mortarks. Manfred was just Manfred. The Dread King was really cool. Again, we will redistribute the von Carstein wealth
Raven God.
to Van Horstmann's coffer.
Magic will be your end.
And the bug we had last night where we were sacking and then having to fight again, it's gone. So I'm not sure if that was just an artifact of last night.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Again, we will build walls here early and rely on the satellite cities to hold the line and provide the growth. I'll give him the Sour Guts and the Chromatic Abominations
Together,
to pad out the army, and we'll take Waldenhof.
Phantasmagoria we make.
I think Elspeth's going to take Fort Iberstyre, and I don't really want to share with her. It's unfortunate. Before we do that, I need to give my friend here back his Doom disc. I took it away because we really couldn't afford it at the time. Okay.
Remove
Good.
these pawns from play.
I think we'll keep rocking Scarbrand. He's the best option this early in the game. There's not much that can counter him. If we gave him Null Plate while he's in Scarbrand form, he's basically immune to magic. But I'll go with Trickster Helm because, you know, Trickster and all.
Such power.
And I think we'll take the Squealers as well,
Eeny, meeny, miny.
since that's what his skill line is currently on. I am going to redistribute his points. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Just build Krell to be Krell, and have a couple of supporting casters or heroes and let him do it all. I had him with what was pretty balanced, pretty strong army, and so they were just doing it. His best fights were when he soloed, who was it? Malagor. So they fought Malagor and Krell. I'm not sure if you were watching at the time. Malagor and Krell fought to the point where both of their armies were dead. There were no armies left, and then it was just a one-on-one, and Malagor retreated, so we had a follow-up fight that was a pure one-on-one fight, and Malagor died. But he actually put up a good fight because Krell was very low level at the time. So yeah, I highly rate that fight.
What else am I but dice? Pure randoms, spinning through his dominoes, yet always weighed in favor of us, in favor of his chosen.
Conduit of Infinity replenishes ammunition, so we'll keep him close to the blue horrors. Oh, I will say that there was a skill that we used that was given to us by the Black Pyramid, the Endless Tomb. That actually is what helped Krell get it down to a 1v1, because his army died a lot earlier than Malagor's did, but the Endless Tomb helped us wipe out the rest of the army, but then it was destroyed too. Yeah, it was a really cool battle. I enjoyed it. The hardest ones are the most memorable. Yeah, I think it was like episode 2. We just completed the ritual at the Black Pyramid, and we'd started assembling the Mortarchs. And then Krell started up there all by himself with no army. So we quickly summoned one, and it all played out from there.
Inflicting flux.
Where are those bats? Over there. They don't want to deal with our fire. I don't blame them.
Combine your power, cultists.
Alright, here come the bats now.
Bringing dread change!
Blast of blue flame, making the bats dive. One thing we have no worries about with Tzeentch is taking out settlement towers with the weapons. God, it was painful with archers. They do no damage. Oh, these little shiny ones.
Murder and madness!
Take off, changelings. Change bringing. Alright, Scarbrand. Let's go.
Feel the flux.
Ravaging slaughterers! Yes! Lucas sci-fi! Quercus Russell side! Signet Deus Arsa!
I used to hate the law of metal. I don't know why, but it's grown on me.
To slaughter!
I think Balthazar Gelt gave them a bad name, to be honest.
We bring ruin!
I can use the pink horrors here, the blazing squealers, to replenish my flamethrowers. I can't do it now because I only do it once, but I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Shani Katane! Samon Donaxo! Twisted champions! Let us pass aside!
I just think the more recent refinements to magic in general is what's made a few of the schools better than they used to be. Like, I never used to be able to get final transmutation to do anything, but it's a pretty solid spell now. Up there with Fate of Buna, which has always been good. Especially Searing Doom, the first spell out of the gate. I grew to like death magic straight out of my first game because I played a lot of vampire counts, particularly Manfred, and I found that death magic synergizes really well with him if you spend the points on it. And then when Slaanesh came along, I just felt like death magic suited them as well.
Scheming slaughterers! At once!
So our changeling here, who I was going to disband and give away his units, has proven himself. Assuming the form of one of the strongest bloodthirsters of Khorne has certainly helped his case. His standard form's nowhere near that powerful. should have enough movement here to sack it and then capture it again.
Suck them dry. Honor Tzeentch.
Or, you know, I won't. Damn.
After deception comes death. The Changeling.
I
Elspeth,
serve the Wind
please
Lord.
just go away. Do not take Fort Oberstyre and you will not die. You will live if you don't take Fort Oberstyre.
Cease.
Yeah, the vampires are in some big trouble here. And it doesn't appear like there are any battle sites around. There's one here at the Moot. How big is it? It's pretty small. There's one here at Wurtbad. That's a large one. There's one here at Nuln. Average size. Okay, so their options for recruitment aren't great.
I serve the eagle.
Our new cult magus is ready. I was going to go to Nuln, but they have not bothered with income.
Glorifying acts of change.
So I think we might go to Athel Lauren. Find ourselves a tasty wood elf tree and start capturing some spell singers.
I move as quickly as this mortal vessel allows.
At the moment, we got pretty lucky, and the changeling, when he's run by the AI, starts with a few or a lot of forms straight out the gate. He's got all of the chaos greater demons. Nikari, Kugath, Kairos. Who are we missing? We just miss. Oh, we've got Scarbrand. We've got Wulfric, Manfred, the whole lot. Valkia, that's a great one. I hate Festus. I do not like Festus. I just don't see the appeal of playing him or assuming his form. When we played Be'lakor, I captured him and just stored him on Albion like I was Trazen. I had a whole museum of demon princes. Azazel, I don't mind him. I don't know who this is. Albrecht von Corden. He's killed 3 vampires. We've got here. Fanatical belief in Sigmar. Patron of Wurtbad. Yeah, we've got a few forms. We just have to upgrade the changeling's skill to be able to access all that. But look at that. That's just all the magic. Yeah, he's a vampire hunter. We want to hit the Google machine and tell us who he is? I'm not familiar with him. But he apparently wants Manfred's skull to add to his tally.
His gaze upon me.
Pretty shortly I will have enough grimoires to grab another legendary lord. I'm thinking I might go village so we could get in some access to Cathay. One of those rogue armies.
His gaze upon me.
Alright, so I want my cultist to go out and do his thing.
Time is against us. Next turn.
Lord Conjurer.
This guy's got 9 turns until he can make another cult.
Sorcery.
We were very broke last night. Finally have a positive income. Very close. Alright, where is this place? Blood Mountain.
The taste of northern steel.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, just make sure the magic is channeled to our best provinces, because that really impacts our economy. You can tell here now what you gain just by adding that magic. So I guess in some cases it might be cool to look here, have a look at the Winds of Magic, see where is really strong, take a settlement, siphon all the magic out, and then channel it back to your home. Do you really want to min-max?
Eyes of God.
Alright, while we have the opportunity, let's redistribute his points. He'll be gone for 3 turns. We have a lord ready here.
I return to the fray.
He's not a caster.
Delas exene.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
We are the cult of iridescent Longhorn.
I thought vampires could steal technology. It must be necromancers that do that.
Bless me, changer.
Yes, the Changeling Festus would, but you need to fully upgrade his transformation line to do that.
First, I must know your real name, your true name, yes?
No, because the Skaven have to die, but... they're at war with the vampires. Yeah, they are definitely opportunistic. Alright, so there I do have a reason to take a necromancer from the vampires if we get the opportunity to steal technology with them. Castle Templehof has received a plague. Skaven plague. Throt is moving into Walden.
Lord of Tzeentch.
I don't bloody think so.
It will be done.
He's going to help us. Alright. Let's fight this on the battlefield. I'm just going to try and damage Throt's stuff with my magic. Yeah, with the Changeling skill tree, I think there's one skill that gives you sort of half of the enemy lord's potential abilities. And then there's another one that gives you them all, but also buffs them to be better. So you have like 20% more attack and stuff like that. I think. We recently played the Changelings campaign, just at Christmas time. Confederating him, we've also lost the ability... he has no horde, so he can't recruit as... he's not as good as he should be. And we didn't receive any of his cults, or ones that he had established. I'm going to let Throt do this. And then when he masses up, I'll drop, like, the Pit of Eternity on him. And then the Changebringers can just drop fire on them and get them. I always try to do this to my allies, or anyone that wants to help me. We tried to do it with Nagash, but then I realized that his magic is all direct, so none of it actually affects people that are your friends. But the School of Metal, however, has no such problems. It's a shame I can't control fire, this stuff. Wouldn't that be funny if he just immediately declares war on me because the AI knows? Oh no. They're still aware of my spells. He's just adding this all to his tally. The vampires are like, what the hell is going on out there? The problem with Skaven is they have such good reaction time. But that would be perfect now. Channel, channel, channel. Power reserves are running out. I, of course, will not probably declare war on Throt right now. That would be a suicide mission. But if we can thwart his plans in this part of the Empire... Send the hounds after them. Alright, now let's see if they can take the city for us. Because we initiated the attack, we just by default get it. Most of his army's dead? Is it? Just spread out. Here's a good one. As if this is not true Tzeentchian gameplay. We can even channel off their troops, so we're getting massive power regen. And now they're going to throw their warp fire throwers away. But then there's Throt here. Yeah, don't go near Malice. You just pick fights you can win. That's the Tzeentchian way. And yeah, that was an easy battle for us. Somehow the rats lost 1,000 troops in that assault. However did that happen? While I enjoyed the Changeling campaign for what it was, fun, I was really excited for a mortal-based Tzeentch campaign. Village, I mean, it was okay, but being hemmed in there in Cathay, I wanted to fight the Empire. So this is filling that need for me. And like, we can't just spam demons. We really have to work for them. Like, even just horrors are quite expensive grimoire-wise. Like, why would I get pink horrors when I could get flamers for just a small amount more? And this is to increase your cap, by the way. So once you spend the grimoire, we are then able to summon
Lord of Tzeentch.
Through here. So they still cost favor, but it's a bit like Dakala's mechanic. And I do wonder if her summoned units will give buffs like... Yeah, that would be good.
In the Stranger's name.
But because she already had demons, it was kind of odd to then summon demons, which the game treated as different types of units. So even when you tried to mass select them, if they were a summoned one, but say a Keeper of the Secrets, you could have a recruited Keeper and a summoned one, and the game treated them as different entities, so you couldn't even mass select them. Yeah, it was different. What's happened here? To resist the call of Nagash is to call the wrath of death itself. The wrath of Nagashazar will be terrible. The legions of Nagash have declared war on this faction. Have they refused to join Nagash's legion? So that's the upkeep, but the summoning cost is free once you have cap. But then obviously you can only have a few of them, so that's where they are limited. But having no recruitment cost is very powerful. Well, that's a good sign. Let's hurry up and kill Vlad then, because if he gets made a Mortarch, he'll disappear. And he will forever be a thorn in our sides.
I serve the eagle.
Oh, Elspeth.
We are the cult.
Why'd you have to do that? So we outranged the Iron Sides, but the Iron Sides.
Servants of the Wind Lord.
But we outranged them, except the long rifles.
We are the cult of the 8 winds.
Could I kill her? I need Fort Oberstyre for my plan to be effective.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
We could kill Throt here.
The cult.
That was really, really mean what we did to him.
Speak quick faster. Too slow, and you'll be next meal food.
Oh, can I use my Infernal Domination on them? Oh, damn. I was hoping to dump some attrition on him so that he'd have to go skitter all the way home.
Many eyes. His gaze upon me, more parts open.
You are a nuisance. Cease.
Well, there's no hope of us taking it from her peacefully. See, I don't want to go to war with Carl if I can help it. So, unfortunately, we're just going to have to put up with Elspeth there. Perhaps once she leaves, the corruption will force rebellions that she won't be able to respond to.
Magic of change.
Right.
The cult is vile.
I think I've done enough damage to the von Carsteins now for the Empire to naturally beat them. The next one I have to put pressure on is Azag. We want the Empire to reach their ascendancy. I could just kill everyone and paint the map, but that's not very Tzeentch. So I want the Empire to be the strongest faction, and I want to siphon all of their power. All their mages, I want all the schools of magic. And the Empire are the faction that can get that. Cathay as well, we could take Cathay's magic as well. We want all the magic. And then I could just have a little museum here, or in the Chaos Wastes, of all the different heroes that have thrown in their lot, promises of power.
We are the cult of painters.
Talk fast.
See, Throt is very powerful. Faction-wide.
We are the cult of the 8 winds.
I just don't want her to get any ideas as soon as I leave and decide that she wants to take Templehof.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
This is impudence. Test me at your peril.
The gears are turning in my head. I'm trying to think ahead. Wurtbad is pretty profitable to go and sack.
I feel your
So is Averheim. I don't really want Elspeth to become too powerful. She is a pain to deal with. The cult on Ulthuan, good point. I believe we are due for a cultist. Oh no! They burned down the cult. Dude. They were so close to being ready. Alright, we need to put together a mission. Well, here's our cult magus. He's going to have to go and station himself at Ulthuan. So all is not lost. It's just going to take longer.
next rotation.
So they can thwart our plans, but we have plans within plans. And we have contingencies wrapped within solutions.
Anything for Sineth.
Alright, Henry Nussbacker.
Tempt them with law.
You are a corrupter. So let's name him so we don't forget that. Corruption is great here. We need to go and spread it at Altdorf so that we can snag any mages that are newly graduated from the college.
Through Tzeentch's will.
I feel like I can take out Throt, and I'm going to do it. We'll try and spend some resources here to increase our chances of doing that. If we can squash him, like, we need to take advantage of that. damage I did.
My power is Tzeentch's gain.
But we're not allowed to.
In Tzeentch's name.
Because I took the settlement.
Tzeentch reigns supreme.
And I have a feeling that if I attack him here, he'll run. So we'll take out Dirk. And then I'll just hit up Needling and we'll push them out. If he runs there, there's no point to this. Oh wait, no, this will work. Even if he runs, I can then drop the attrition on him.
Meet your fate. I foresee your demise.
It's only a tiny amount of attrition, it's really not much, but the biggest thing that it does is it stops replenishment under all circumstances.
Servants of the wind.
Now I just need to hope that we don't get ambushed by a reprisal attack from someone else. Need to hope that Elspeth doesn't get any ideas. I'm hoping that she'll just go after these guys. Yeah, so someone noticed the slight pink tinge to the fire of Azurian. Damn it, damn them. Observant Phoenix Guard. One of them knew that his death was by a Tzeentchian fire. So he already knew.
Arcane winds to bear. What could you offer me, little mortal?
Those are lines I've never heard before. He's got shiny stuff for us. He realized we just couldn't be slaughtered, and he's peaced out with the Empire too. Because Egrimm is on him. Alright, cool. We'll peace out with Azag, and we'll focus on Throt and the vampire counts. We're never going to be friends with the Empire, but we could eventually vassalize them through force.
Manipulate me.
Let's get our corruptor over to Altdorf.
Time is against
He can
us.
greet everyone leaving the college.
By the comet.
The Empire.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Spread the Watchers. His gaze upon me.
I might send this guy to Altdorf too. We don't need so many cultists in our army.
New lands, new rewards.
Alright.
Possible.
Spotted a few armies of Skaven. What have I done to myself?
For the great conspirator.
I should have put a camera on Throt so we know where he went.
For the great game. Fate's favor.
I confederated with the Changeling first, but we are just about ready to confederate with another lord.
Bring them death.
But the changeling is currently having a rest so that I could redistribute his skills. I wasn't happy with what the AI did with them.
Claim this land for the Tzeentch.
Magic of change.
The council is disappointed.
If I take Mordheim, both those armies will attack us, and then of course Throt is somewhere around here. Unless he ran all the way home. Because he is suffering from attrition, so he won't be back with a full strength army. He might merge them and start recruiting.
Lord, curse you.
Elspeth von Draken still has gone back to the moot. Her and Vlad are going to face off. She's now providing a buffer between Vlad and his former home territory.
Advance through trickery.
Let's spend 2 turns getting some acolytes into the army.
Lord Conjurer.
I want the Griffin Wood, that we can live there. So that would let the Empire sort of grow around us.
Directed by fate.
Easy win here, we'll just auto that.
You die today.
Oh, we lost heaps. Not happy.
A change of rule is at hand.
No.
We have the Skaven plague. No! There's a bit of karma. Now we cannot replenish.
Mosquita says no.
Let the trickery begin.
Okay, just as an insurance policy against this Skaven horde, I'm going to recruit this guy.
Bear the mark of Tzeentch.
Very weak against ranged stuff, but he's got an aura that does sort of like a mortis engine thing. Potentially have 3 armies converging on us. There's Throt's army. Yeah, he did consolidate his troops.
For the changer.
Never trust the Skaven.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
I guess I better upgrade what melee infantry I do have. I'm not sure where to get these guys from. The Chosen of the Cabal.
To aid the cause of chaos.
Let's have a look at the building tree. I can't see them. And they're not in the regiments of renown. That's unfortunate. I really want them. I feel like they were supposed to be here, they're just not on the line because there's nothing for 2 levels.
Stranger's name. Might matched only by my wisdom.
Definitely not in the summons. Yeah, I don't know. It's not part of the roster. Could be. Wish there were a list of unique locations that you could just look at. There isn't one at Altdorf. I would have thought you would have sort of like the opposite of the Conclave of Magic.
What is your behest?
It's not in the cult buildings.
Imperial Scholar.
Oh well, it's a mystery within a mystery. Oh dear me, that is a few Skaven. I was expecting a few armies, not that many. Yeah, we will not be controlling a large army for this one.
For the changer of ways.
Why are you going to appear behind me for? Looks like going to war with the Skaven might not have been the best idea.
Lord Conjurer of Char. It is destined. Conjurer of Tzeentch. Always changing.
We are the cunning.
I need to somehow find my way into that mass.
Vampire! Neferata's hide! I serve my sire!
For chaos.
The cult is ready. Moving.
Oh, yes, I need to watch out for menace from below as well.
Suffer and die. Wither before Char.
Oh no, the rattling guns. Look at that damage. Shit.
Death is fated.
There's nothing I could do about that. Except not be there.
Eldritch energies.
Well, that just ruined my chances of being successful here today.
Unbridled arcane power.
Fix these all changing ways.
Lord Conjurer of Char. Time to die. Moving swiftly. Changing position. Suffer and die. In Char's name.
Jesus Christ. The anti-air. They've locked me down with a spell and now they're hitting me with a flamethrower and rattling guns. It's over. He's dead. Fleeing the field, no way to heal. That did not work out how I wanted it to.
The schemer calls. Conjure. Cultists of Tzeentch.
He's going to run completely off the field too.
Von Carstein's march! At once!
Spreading insanity.
Very well! At once! Swiftly! At once!
Oh, he made it. Just come to the back line.
We surpass Nagas!
On your word.
Sent by darkness!
It is his will.
Vampire! It is done! We are the new order! Find me if you dare!
Wither before Char. Lord of Change.
Mutation is a gift.
Servants of Char. Tzeentch, hear my call.
This is
Went a little bit too hard on the magic use. Their hero spamming me just as hard.
Winds of magic, heed my command.
run.
I will not sire these!
Withdraw.
All life must end!
Lord Conjurer of Char. Conjuring deadly change.
So we need to just focus down their lords while we can. They have so many of them. My mutalith has been mutilated.
Dark Divider.
Oh, now all of my units are breaking, so they're turning into Chaos Spawn instead.
What? Swiftly!
Because it's a one-way trip when you work for Horstmann. There's no end to them.
Your time has come. I hunger. Vampire.
Yes, master! Attack! Fight!
Someone shoot that
Your
bell.
will!
Back away!
Do not mock me. End them. To war.
Oh no, more Chaos Spawn have emerged from our troops.
Change, deceit, power.
They've broken their pact.
Perish in eldritch flame.
Very silly of me to rush in and die to those rattling guns.
Yes, master!
We can do it. It's just gonna be a slog. And I need to have the casters ready to take advantage of the AI's blobbing. So these guys will run distraction. Basically just hold the line as long as we can. Just keep shooting them. Keep the magic high so they don't run out of ammo. Don't throw my dragons away. It's just the sheer amount of heroes that's a problem. So I have to make good use of timer mark when the heroes are close and just try and focus them down in that 1 minute. Got 4 heroes, 4 there, 1 there, so 10 plus.
Unbridled chaos. Indeed.
And the vampires too are required. They've got the Pit of Shades. Here we go. Try not to die. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Where Tzeentch requires.
Vampire.
It is destined. Channeling eldritch energies.
Now move, 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 move. Don't stand still.
What? At once.
Oh, they caught us with that spell again. So let's... Oh, I don't have enough magic yet. Just going to try and net them.
For chaos. Moving swiftly.
Caught the poison wing globeteers. That's a good start.
Unbridled arcane power. Servant of charm.
Get the rattling guns. Oh, they're pretty good. They let you sharpen your skills.
Swiftly!
Keep channeling, keep channeling.
At once!
Having these two vampires here is chat as.
Blood frenzy!
Traitor vamps. Alright, they're making contact with our line, but the line will hold as long as... Hang on, just pause this. What's going on here? Menace from below. Just pile on.
Bleed them!
Alright, full stacks there of warp fire throwers.
Lord Conjurer of Char. Conjuring deadly change.
Noble of the night!
Alright, here come the warp fire throwers. Run, 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 run. We need to replenish our barriers.
The schemer's servants! Close on the sheep!
Vampire! Your time
We
has
are at
come.
full power. We need to make the most of it.
To the living!
We breathe, we come!
Vampire! Swiftly! I drink their blood! End them!
Get those catapults, please.
As commanded.
Yes, yes, yes.
My master bids
Arcane fire.
One
Stay away from the
pastime
bell.
to the
The
true
bell, bell, bell. Oh no.
At once!
Sometimes practice makes perfect.
Tzeentch sees all!
Swiftly!
Any fresh units? Yeah, we have to hit these catapults. They've locked us.
Tzeentch, hear my call.
Alright, let's activate Time Amok.
many eyes shall see.
There we go. The rats are frozen in time.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Gives us some time to work.
The schemer calls.
"22 seconds left. what's going on here? These wolf rats can move. They must be summoned after the effect had taken hold.
Instruments of deception.
It is. Warp lightning is the bane of any ordered formation.
Spreading destruction.
Slow units die.
Mutation is a gift. This way.
Reinforcements have arrived, but they are just token resistance. Look at us just murder these heroes. That's fantastic. Let's hit him with the Gaze of Fate. So Egrimm's very much about map control. Locking them down with his hybrid Law of Light.
Tzeentchian cultists!
Winds of magic, heed my command.
Having the net, Gaze of Fate, and Time and Muck, there's no reason why we should be letting people get close.
Dark Divider,
So we refine our strategy as we learn.
channeling eldritch energies.
Fight.
To war!
Right, pull back. Rattling guns have us.
Fate.
I'm in your throne!
Some shadow magic on them.
We are immortal!
What's this skill here? Immortal Will, replenish hit points. Okay.
The living will join us!
There's Throt.
Unbridled chaos. Lord Conjurer of
Some of our Acolytes are now running out of ammo. So let's prioritize the bell. Oh, the dragon. Shit. Not again.
Swiftly!
moving.
Gaze of Fate on the bell just to keep it still.
Destiny awaits.
Do not run into battle, guys. Enemy Lord is wounded. Trying to get away from these rattling guns.
Changing position.
We need a changer of fates.
Spread change.
The cultist is under attack.
This is right.
The grand schemer's blessing. Magic is mine to manipulate.
Changing ways! We are many! I will for change!
We need some time to regather our energies. Trolls running amok in the back line. You can get it if I made a video a few weeks ago about an exploit with the blue scribes. You can get that spell with basically any army that can have the blue scribes in it, and you can give any cataclysm spell to any army you want using the blue scribes, and I'll show you once we get them with these guys. So in my Be'lakor campaign, every single army had a different cataclysm spell. Be'lakor had Ashes and Dust. Sigvald had the Time of Mark. Yeah, we had heaps of them. It was great. You've got Thunderbolts. You've got Burst of Healing. It does like 20% healing to all units or in the radius. Some really good ones. Gehenna's golden globe is like a massive molten ball of metal. Trolls are just standing there like idiots.
We surpass Nagas.
Tzeentchian cultists! Attack!
As Tzeentch wills.
Stream of fire.
It is his will. Fight!
For chaos.
Yeah, that's the only issue. Just it's RNG. I basically just gave them whatever they got. But I tried to have one of every cataclysm spell. And some spells were better for different lords.
Servant of Jah.
Yes, the Blue Scribe's final skill gives you one free cataclysm spell every turn for the army that they're embedded with, and it changes every turn. But if you transfer them to another army, the game doesn't remove the cataclysm spell that the old army had, and then next turn the new army gets a randomly selected cataclysm spell. So you just bounce them around your armies, and all your armies can have crazy powerful spells. So for Archaon, he had the fire one. It's like magma bursts out of the ground. Be'lakor had the spiritual hand that grabs people, sucks them to their doom. One of my Slaaneshi lords had, Azazel had the Dance of Despair, which removes undead and massive leadership debuff. It makes Slayers run away. We saw that with Neferata's campaign. That's her spell.
Chaos will grant bloody liberation.
Thanks, Peanut Butter. Yeah, it took me, like, I died the first time, but that's because I was a little bit just YOLOing it. But if you spend time on keeping some of the enemy army busy, especially when you're playing a ranged or magic faction, you're able to then whittle down what they throw at you. But the Winds of Magic that we're rocking at the moment really did help us win that, being able to stop the enemy in their tracks. The Dread Fleet is dead. You have to transfer them between the armies, or get the Blue Scribes killed. If you take them out manually, just onto the strategy map, it will remove the spell when they jump out. So it has to be a transfer. Or a death. I made like a 4-minute video if you want the lowdown on all the spells and what they do.
The Wind Lord.
Not.
Alright, that was great.
Change incarnate.
How much did that knock them down? Yes.
You thing, meat flesh, eat you thing.
He is not happy. Sucked in. He went from very powerful, and he wants peace. I'm inclined to give him peace once we push him out of this area here. If I can take Griffinwood, he can have peace. Yeah, from my testing, if you just take it out of the army to the strategy map, it must have a thing that removes the flag for that particular spell. But when you do the transfer, it doesn't tell the old army that the Blue Scribes are no longer present. And so every turn, it must activate the flag within your army in terms of scripting. Like remove old flag, put new one. So if they're not there to run that script, it'll stay forever. And even when the army dies, they still keep it. The Lord still keeps it. Okay, we are taking attrition, which sucks. But we won.
Let the trickery begin.
And we'll finish off these armies here.
Meet your fate.
No losses. Hopefully.
Destined for victory.
Some losses. Oh, we can eat these ones. Let's eat them.
Work is your reward.
All those heroes are dead, yes.
For the great conspirator.
Needling needs to come back onto the fold of humanity.
Beckons.
I will fight this manually. I can't afford any more losses while we're taking this much attrition.
Change, deceit, power.
As commanded.
Oh, I wouldn't say you're dumb. I have a lot of time to think about these sorts of things, I guess.
We will crush these insolent fools on their heel for the glory of Tzeentch. Destiny awaits.
But I do understand the urge to just kill everything.
Contra of Tzeentch. Channeling enemies.
I do feel like I'm playing the Wood Elves in a small way, but just with way better magic.
Send them to oblivion! For the Dark Claw!
This thing's just absolute Chadley. How cool is that model? Seriously. Wait till it does its Mega Beam move. It like picks things up and throws them into the portal on its back. I love it. Here it goes. That's not it. When it's fighting large entities, it gets this like, I don't know, death ray, like Godzilla. Some of the animations they've given the large entities, I love it. Like this is, I just put these in the army just for the cool factor.
Lord Conjurer of Charm.
So that's probably like a $300 model in real life.
Find me if you dare!
I don't want to take too much land here in the Empire, though, or that will spur them to declare war on us. So as soon as I can link up with the Empire's lands, we'll start selling some real estate back to them. Melt everything with Changebringers and make it new again.
This land belongs to Zenith.
Okay, if we help, we'll help take Wurtbad, because that is worth a fair bit.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Hopefully the Changeling will be left alone. He has also got the Skaven Plague.
Is manipulated.
I don't really want this region, but I do want Griffinwood, so that's our next target.
Lord of Tzeentch.
I think I'll send the Changeling to do that.
For the great conspirator.
They definitely changed the accuracy of the blue fire of Tzeentch. Especially at close range. It's nowhere near as pinpoint accurate as it used to be.
With this, I will so change.
I don't know why I chose that, because we don't have cultists anymore and I can't get these. How do I get these? They're a tier 4. So yeah, I reckon that they're supposed to be in the cultist building, but it's just not there. I reckon it's supposed to be here. Who knows? We might get it as a reward.
His gaze upon me.
Or you use Force Peace to save the faction that you're trying to groom. That's one of my favorite uses for it.
Lord Conjurer.
The Corruptors are on their way.
I serve. I will obey on the next rotation.
We have 6 cultists active, do we?
His gaze upon me.
Oh, these guys now count as cultists. Ah, so that will limit my cap when I take a wizard.
I serve the eagle. I go where directed. I will obey on the next rotation.
And that makes up somewhat for their lackluster tech tree. The tech tree is kind of really uninteresting, if I'm honest. And it's all over the place. It doesn't have any real structure to it, in my opinion. Let's upgrade the docks. Potential for 15% increase or 30% increase from all buildings, so this is better. Purely economic region here back at the Cold Mires. This place will recruit trolls.
Calls.
I honestly don't make enough use of the changing of ways. I really don't. But I go all in on cults and stuff, so I don't know if you do that too.
We are the cult of many eyes.
Who wishes the red kiss?
When I played Sail, I was like, as if this guy isn't a Tzeentchian cultist. The amount of stuff that he has. Arguably more ways to change. Alright, we have enough gifts here. Who's it going to be, guys? Kairos or Village? Do we want to fight lizard men and skinks and lizard men, but have the potential to thwart Nagash? Because Manfred and a lot of his Mortarks are stationed in Southlands. No, I haven't named the Chaos Dragon. We can name it. I'll take votes on the next Legendary Lord. And it will probably destroy my economy to do so, so it won't hurt to wait for you guys to give me your choice. Do we want a giant chicken or a Siamese twin? Oh, Throt. He won't take it. Where did he go? Over here. Oh shit, Vlad von Carstein's right there. Somehow getting behind our lines. A dragon-blooded noble of Cathay has opened her mind to Tzeentchian. She's only too happy to throw herself from the Great Bastion to prove her new loyalty, and to leave you something of great value to pluck from her shattered corpse. I already have Null Plate. I'll take the favor.
Such insolence! Sworn to the Architect!
Changeling is ready for action.
The Changeling will change you.
Let's have a look at our diplomatic prospects with our neighbors up north.
I have been relishing the doom I have planned for you.
Yeah, shit. I thought that might happen. We need to get the Master Schemer back to fix that diplomatic malice. If we get vassals, this will make the troops that we get from our vassals much better. Stork for his whole army, powerful as hell. This, I think it's this line here, is where he gets skills for his changing of forms. So you have to get right to the end to get all their spells. That's really good. We want that. And because we're rocking Scarbrand's form, it doesn't matter so much about magic yet. So he'll be faster, charge, more armor than the actual Scarbrand. More physical resistance. As well as all the skills.
With these gifts, we sow change.
That's not a bad form either. Or we could just double up with Egrimm. Because then I think we will get Timer Muck again. We could test that. As well as Kairos. Just all the spells ever invented. But because he's running no magic, I think Scarbrand's a pretty good form to choose. Hey, Composite Sands. Yeah, we're playing Warhammer. Yeah, I think Chaos in Cathay sounds fun. We're going to fight 16 of those. I thought it was a single unit model, but okay.
Together, what a phantasmagoria we make.
We didn't have enough money for that.
Chaos awaits.
And we don't have enough movement range to get to Wurtbad. Still under the effects of the Skaven plague. For 2 more turns. Fuck. I hate the Skaven so much. Look how terrible.
Rest and ponder our schemes. Infinite knowledge awaits.
I might even lose this guy if we're not careful. Do I have any healing items?
Tzeentch bestows the glorious burden of knowledge.
Bear Struck is a good form as well. I sure am winning. I'm always winning, Dad. With your support, I'll always win.
I serve.
Right, let's start the corruption of Altdorf. We'll send a second cultist down. We've got our dude crossing the sea to Ulthuan to set up our cult. They will not deny us. Yeah, but he's fairly easy form to get. I'm pretty sure you can take on any form. Yeah, lords and heroes. So any legendary lord or hero. And with Mixu's mod, whew, we'd be Krell. We could be Nagash even. Can we be Nagash? That would be one to steal. Where's the Legions of the Dead? Yep, you can be Nagash. Yeah, actually one of my Changeling campaigns I ran Torox, and he's the substitute Scarbrand, so yeah, you're right. Arguably just as good as Scarbrand. Very low on the magics. Can Scarbrand kill Vlad von Karstein?
Deceiver.
Of course. It's just our army is shit.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
He's got some flyers. We have fairly competent range. I'm going to try it.
Shred their souls.
The ranged focus down Vlad and the bats, we should be fine. The flamethrowers can take out the cav. Oh, he's got full Vanguard deployed too. Oh, Tzeentch armies just don't give a shit about the rules.
Slaves to darkness!
Deceiver! Battles are the purest chaos. 1,000 state changes a second. Win or lose, this is a prayer to the Master.
Bringing ruin! Followers of chaos!
He's just running. Nope, just running. Or I just turned my army the wrong way. Like, fuck, what are you doing, dude? Now we've got some skills.
Spreading destruction! The whore surges! Very well. Darkness, cool! Embrace the change!
Vlad's just watching his army be annihilated. Ooh, that's dangerous for my change bringers. 16 seconds of constant damage. Flamethrowers under attack, they breached the line. With Archaon, honestly, I would go obviously you start with all Marauders. You want to upgrade them to Chaos Warriors ASAP. But I like to have a mixture of different Chaos Warrior types. So I'd have like a front line of standard Chaos Warriors with shield and swords, a few halberds, and then a few of the great weapons. But with Archaon, your main goal is to try and get as many aspiring champions out as you can. So as soon as they get to the right experience level, use your warband feature to upgrade them. Get them to aspiring champions ASAP, and then concentrate on getting vassals, because Archaon gets a bonus to his research rate when he has vassals. And you want to beeline the end tech for each god so that the aspiring champions have as many of these unique perks and they become unstoppable. And I would say stay completely unmarked for your Chaos Warriors. Don't mark them for Tzeentch, Nurgle or Khorne for Archaon's army, and focus on aspiring champions. They are amazing. You don't need anything else. They are a doom stack onto themselves. Once you get the research, you've got regeneration, you've got frenzy, you've got soul stealer, hellblades, you've got all this sort of stuff. Unbreakable, perfect vigor. But of course, and then I would say always have 4 units of Chaos Knights. just for thematic reasons, I had one of each god. But Slaaneish's Chaos Knights are, in my opinion, the best. Because they have devastating flanker and I believe Strider, so they're not affected by terrain at all. But for your other god, for the other armies, then I like to then focus them on a particular god, because then you can really leverage the I think it's domination mechanic, where you have certain amount of upkeep reduction if you focus on a certain god. Oh yeah, and always use magic with Archaon. He's got some great sorcerers, access to all of them. There's enough interest there. I'll play Archaon next. I like his campaign. I prefer Be'lakor's because of the mobility that Be'lakor has, but Archaon's fun.
This win is mine.
So the Changeling has defeated Vlad, and now, even if he's wounded, he'll be back in one turn.
Chaos incarnate. Master whelps, there are schemes to sow.
Sorcerer Lord of Shah.
Although, judging from the comments there, there's a fairly good amount of tips there, which are all good, and it's all just comes down to play style. And where you can, try and really preserve your units. If you're going to lose a unit of Marauders, pull them out, because you know one day they might ascend. And you'd hate for them to miss out on that opportunity. Your hardest fights with Archaon will be at the start against Boris. So I recommend taking him out early. And if possible, bait him into an ambush trap with a second Lord. You don't have any, what do you call it, supply lines with the Warriors of Chaos. So feel free to just, at the start, recruit as many Lords as you can afford. 2, 3, even 4, so you can get started on all the different devotions.
I can bring the full power of arcane winds to bear. What could you offer me, little mortal?
Yeah, the goddamn bear riders at the start. You want Chaos Warriors with halberds, and like you said, the severed claw. But you can ignore Boris. You can do that. If you ignore Boris, you can go east and vassalize Tamarkan and all those guys and get Kolek early before he's defeated. That's what I did last time I played. I ignored Boris for a while, went and got Kolek, and then came back and crumped him in all of his shitty bears. We are so close to death here. We need this plague to go away. If anyone looks at this cultist, he's going to die, so let's take him out of the army.
Sorcerer Lord of Shah.
We will survive the attrition, just. I don't know if I have enough here to take the place. See, even Egrimm himself is pretty damn hurt. The key is just to vassalize him as early as possible. Fighting Kolak's usually enough to do that. Fight Kolak, take Kolak's starting settlement, sell it to Tamarkan for vassalization. That's the goal anyway. You want him under your thumb. And if he's got his toad dragon, yeah, it's just a pain in the butthole. Like, there's no lubing that up.
Meet your fate.
Guess who's back? Vlad is back. He's always back. Everywhere you go. And so the byproduct of beating Kolak is that you can confederate him. I mean, he's not the greatest lord anymore, but he's certainly very powerful in the early game. When you're fighting armies that have, like, against ogres, Kolak just rules supreme. So you'll have no issues going through Greasus and that if you've got Kolak on your team. And then a lot of the time you can come back and if Arbal hasn't completely screwed the pooch, he will have done a lot of damage to Boris. And perhaps Daniel will have made himself useful. But again, it all comes down to the RNG of your campaign. Sometimes things go really wonky in terms of who achieves what. For instance, when I played my Be'lakor campaign, I've played it quite a few times. I tried a different strategy to go straight for Sylvania, kind of like what we have here. And I think turn 8. Yeah, by turn 8, Kislev was dead. Completely dead. Orthodoxy followed. It was very similar to this campaign, but it happened later. So turn 8 they were dead, and then by turn 10, Throt was down near Altdorf. I was like, what? I didn't want to fight with the rats. That's not what I played this campaign for. So we restarted that campaign just because I wanted the RNG to play out a little bit differently. And instead, Bretonia were quite powerful. They made early gains.
It is destined.
Just going to rely on our units here to kill everyone.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
For Egrimm van Horstmann, we don't need to worry about such petty things. Have a look at that. So, the Acolytes and the Cultists, just, they're insane. We never run out of magic. And when we never run out of magic, they never run out of ammunition. So it's a vicious cycle.
Indeed.
I find myself hardly using magic with this guy.
Destiny awaits.
We're channeling it through the Acolytes. Oh yeah, but if we're talking about Archaon, sorry, yeah, still that is 100% true. It can be worth having horrors in your army with Archaon, a couple of horrors.
As commanded.
Dragon needs to stay away. Skaven are great. I love the Skaven when I'm playing the Skaven. When I'm not playing the Skaven, they're my most hated foe. So, Skaven are a really good faction. Just for that reason, in my opinion. You love to hate them and you hate to love them. We haven't been very efficient with our magic today. But we can't really afford to breach the gates.
The schemer calls.
We are many!
The cult is ready.
Change, deceit, power!
Turn off. We need to
Many
recharge.
eyes shall see.
We were not very efficient at all.
Destined
We send the Severed Claw in.
our destined place. Close on the sheep.
Move with guile.
And the vampires, they can heal up by eating people.
Change, deceit, power.
Apparatus hide! At once! Swiftly!
Lord Conjurer of Char.
Here comes Vlad.
I'm in your thrall!
Moving. Changing position.
Vampire!
Change in Tzeentchian name.
Living will join us!
They're being unmade.
Tzeentch, hear my
I
call.
can't use too much magic.
We are many. Eyes of Tzeentch.
Blood frenzy!
For chaos.
Let's bring in the Chaos Fire.
Lord Conjurer of Char. Change is swift. As Tzeentch wills.
Oh no. Shit. Stop it, Vlad! You ass! I've got to keep him away from Vlad.
Conjuring deadly change.
He's got one more storm, and if he uses it, it will kill our boy here.
Destiny awaits. Channeling Eldritch energy. Winds of magic heed my command. Moving. It is destiny.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Vlad is not happy these ladies have changed teams.
Noble of the night. At once.
He's got some crossbowmen.
Crush the breathers. Swiftly.
The deceiver's servant.
Oh, I've used too much magic. And now our things are not regenerating their ammo.
I will not fire thee! Blood magic!
Where Tzeentch requires.
Vlad can go up on the walls, so I can't send my guys up there.
Of ways.
We're not actually making anything.
Moving swiftly.
And we missed with the breath.
Lead them!
Changing position.
Let's try and drop a gaze of fate on him and hope he doesn't use his storm.
Tzeentch, hear my call. It is destined.
Your time has come!
Mutalisk is going to die if I'm not
Lord
careful.
Conjurer of Charm.
Oh, the crossbowman.
Relocating.
Fight.
What?
Always changing.
Yes, he can.
It is his will.
That particular one anyway. Oh, these guys have got no ammo, so they went into charge.
Tzeentchian cultists.
Get there.
The dragons are so close to death. This is probably going to die at the end of turn because of the attrition. That would be a shame if it does.
The Von Carstein's march!
So is the Mutalisk.
Change. Deceit. Power.
Oh, whoa, they got Morngulls here coming in hot.
Night. Vampire!
Oh, jeez.
Find me if you
Vampires are
dare.
getting beaten up now.
Swiftly! At once!
They're going to crumble.
Swiftly!
I've got no staying power now.
Agents of change.
We are the challenge.
Enforcers of change.
Alright, we've got magic back. Finally, it took a while. Let's face everyone the other way, so they don't waste their magic. We gain a sliver of magic every time these things shoot. They don't. Not loot and occupy.
Spreading insanity.
We are many.
It's almost like two a second, I think. That's what it's working out to be. And then we have to channel it. Been here for 20 minutes. Up on the wall, Vlad will come up and murder them. So I have to shoot them. But if I shoot at him, he's just going to start dodging. We lost one of our vamps.
I'm in your thrall.
Fortunately, it was the immortal one.
Swiftly.
The Weaver's decree.
On your word. The Weaver's decree.
Can't destroy the wall with this beast. Damn. Okay, it's waiting for them to crumble. Is it just Vlad left? It is. He's refusing to buckle. So now what we do is just troll the hell out of him. If we set foot in one of the victory points, I reckon he'll shatter. The Mutalisk can't go, it'll get shot by towers. With 30 minutes or we lose. Ah, he's done. Just decided to die. Sun must be coming up. I'll wait here all night if I have to. Let's take a pot shot at him. So we made it. We did it. Only 25 losses, but all of our single entities are on the brink of death. And with the Skaven plague, I think they're done for. Especially the dragon. Even Egrimm may be going to die, but he will get Vlad's perk now, so he'll be back the following turn. Yeah, no option here.
What secrets might they be hiding?
Oh, he's gonna die. No, a Skaven plague. As will the dragon. That is shit. If I put them in another army, will they
Sorcerer Lord of Charm.
still have the plague?
Lord of Tzeentch.
Chaos awaits.
That's the end of Vlad. Okay.
Change beckons.
That really hurts, losing that dragon.
Change incarnate.
To build a whole building to get one. Yeah, I didn't want to sit there for another half an hour just for the sake of a dragon. But Egrimm's gone too, unless I can somehow give him extra health. Here we... no, that's battle healing cap. Oh well.
Forwards to greater favor.
Lord Conjurer.
Oh, he's got the plague too. And it's a fresh plague. Fuck. Alright, well, yeah, they're dead.
For the great conspirator. Moving on.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Summon this guy to give him a plague. Thanks for your services. I removed this guy because I was worried it was going to happen to him.
His gaze upon me, Tzeentchian fire. I further his agenda.
Yeah, you're right. I may as well disband it, save myself some money for next turn.
Do not question my wisdom.
And I run the risk of reinfecting the army with a plague if I change the Lord, so I will let him pass away. He will be reformed anew.
To aid the cause of chaos.
And our vampire will be back in 5 turns.
Servants of the Wind Lord. Chaos
So
awaits.
we will build a recruitment building. And in 2 turns we'll sell that back to the Empire.
Our home is manipulated.
Same with Needling. I'll keep Mordheim and Essen. That way we have a bit of a buffer against the Skaven and the Greenskins.
His gaze upon me.
I serve the eagle. Tzeentchian fire. See my works, great master. See.
So with one very powerful corruption lord hero there, they're still able to suppress it. They won't be able to when the second one arrives. We'll do this one here so that any of our armies that fight in Rexland will be buffed up with Vanguard and Lightning Strike. It's very cheap to buy that one. This cult has been detected because they made our cult Magus. So what I'll do is we'll do a ritual here, which will destroy the cult, but give us 500 Grimoires. And then I can just put another one there with my lords that are going to hang around here, fostering more cults.
Change beckons.
The Changeling.
The Changeling also has the Plague. Hisses for another 2 turns.
A schemer needs henchmen.
So since it's 2 turns, I will recruit more Acolytes.
Together, what a phantasmagoria we make.
So yeah, you can see that taking Castle Draenhoff just makes the vampire counts collapse. So when I play Elspeth von Draken, that's the first thing I do, is just come through here, go through Swartzhaven, take Draenhoff, vampires dealt with. And because she doesn't suffer from vampiric attrition, you can do it really quick.
I serve the eagle.
Let's get this Ulth1 cult set up.
Chaos incarnate.
Next up we'll do his spells. Yeah. He should really have that Mutilith Beast. What do you call it? Aeson the Fallen Mutilith Beast.
Equipped to deceive.
It's a shame you can't target the Skaven until you've scouted them. We kind of want to get the greenskins out of the Empire too, so I'll do a rebellion somewhere. He'll never suspect it at Nagenhof. And let's see how much it's going to destroy our Empire to bring on Village. I have never played the dwarfs. I've never played them at all. I probably should so that I am not so biased, but I was a wood elf fan for many, many years. If you know where I'm coming from. See what I'm laying down? Wood elves, you know. I think they're the only other race that hold grudges just as much, aren't they? We're going with Village over the Doom Chicken. Puppets of Misrule have been confederated. Village, what are you up to? What the hell are you doing out there? In Nurgle territory. Miles away from your empire. Bruh. What are you doing? You're going to get killed by Tamarkan. And Kolek. No, it's definitely Tamarkan. Or Sail.
Village the Cursling.
I've played the Chaos Dwarves because hats are cool. So both the Changeling and Village prefer to have Forsaken and Chaos Spawn in their armies. Alright, so he went the magic line. That's all good for me. Well, at least he's going to earn some some experience. I think I might disband him. He's too far away and I just don't want to annoy the other factions by trespassing all the way home. He hasn't built anything. What is this?
There is hostile influence here.
Or is this just an artifact of the Confederation? But you're right, yeah, we've confederated and we're not in the red. It's because he has nothing.
The land is infected. Ah, my trusted allies.
We give Sale one region.
Something encroaches on our darkness.
And I'll summon a horror into your brain!
Blood Shriek Chimera. I don't think I can recruit that.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Yeah, that's unique to him. So that's... we can't replace that.
Lumbering oaf, you stop your cretin!
Alright, well yeah, we'll just have to walk it just for the sake of keeping this. The question is... yeah, we head back to our own region.
Goes to plan. The changer imperils me to stop.
Our friendship has been bounteous. There shall be much to reap. We shall spin a tangled web.
Witness the power!
Where's Nurgle?
What? Spit it out!
He's not happy with us. Because of reasons. Well, this place doesn't need magic yet. Let's pour it into the regions that do.
Our tolerance ends.
Oh, the Chaos Dwarves are here too now. Bar out. They really want the Empire dead this time. They're all beelining.
You stand before a sorcerer blessed by Tzeentch himself.
So unfortunately, Egrimm died, and we're going to have to replace him with Egrimm.
I am chosen.
So that's the one thing that came out of fighting Vlad. Eternal renewal. Alright, well, let's pull back from Wurtbad. Azag the Slaughterer is getting a little bit feisty. He's going for Fort Oberstyre.
Your fate will be snuffed out.
Finally, the vampire attrition will go away.
A change of pace.
Maybe we should stay here for a turn.
Weaving threads of destiny.
We're building here for another turn, so that's what we'll do.
Change incarnate.
We have no money.
Always.
The changeling's also doing nothing this turn.
Whisperer of unwelcome truth.
Humphrey can jump back in the army now.
More paths.
Everyone's scattering from the plague.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Fortunately, the vampire helps us with replenishment.
Eagle Cult.
Oh, we just need our final corruptor. Where did he go?
Glorifying acts of change.
The path is clear.
By the comet.
So we just need Eilhart, and we're good here at Altdorf. And Reichland is fully infested. Ulfwan,
I serve.
hurry up.
Voyage of change.
That's worth 150 a turn for us.
The walls age.
I'd love to put a cult here at the White Tower, catch any mages that come out of the school.
Coast. Demagogue. Yes.
Grumberg will need another cult because we're about to complete the ritual here. And obviously no money to spend over on this side.
The twisted twins ascend.
Don't get angry.
Do I need them?
These are units I can't recruit myself either. The bearmen. Yeah, no bearmen for us.
Embrace eternal change.
It sucks I can't. I've got nothing. I might sell some items actually. Well, that's been funding our campaign up until now. What have we got here? Who's that? That's a lord.
Who shall I be today?
Lord Conjurer.
That gives her excellent combat stats. Some cool items here. Sentient Storm Cloud.
bringing bedlam.
Change beckons.
Alright, we need a better front line or get rid of our doggos.
You disappoint me.
Just go with Halberd Chaos Warriors. Can I do that? Oh, they're very expensive. 1,500 each.
Serve the changer of ways.
Yeah, next turn we're going to sell Wurtbad back to the Empire, so we'll have an influx of cash. Wissenland. Did they declare war on us?
You dark chaos endure. You stand before us.
I didn't receive that memo. War declared. Festus is getting pretty powerful.
Death is so close. So very close.
Yeah, I don't remember that memo. Thanks, Elspeth. Next time, send it directly to me.
The deceiving horror.
Okay, we'll send a changeling up to take the Griffin Wood and hope it's not too infested. Let's check first, actually. I hate how you have to spend money here just to see if there's rats inside.
Exercise for a change. Fight fiercely, but not fair. Demons us change.
Well, I'm going to take Averheim from you now because of that.
Changing location.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
That works in our favor, actually, because I wanted Fort Oberstyre back. But I didn't want to declare war on her because she has a defensive alliance. Because she declared war on us, or joined a war with someone else, that is null and void. We'll take non-aggression with Carl. Not much money, but it will go some way to making him friendlier.
Right.
This will really annoy Wulfric, though, who's at war with him.
Champions fall.
Yep.
Remove these pawns from play.
But we don't care about Wulfric or his ambition. Going to sell that.
Useless.
And we'll replace the trolls with our own type.
The changer changes
Same with the
all.
dogs.
Master of misrule.
The enemy toys with our land.
Okay, money. It's at level 4, which is good. Money. Recruitment.
zenith.
Change incarnate.
We have to attack. We're committed now. The long rifles are the most dangerous thing to us. Wish this goddamn vampire attrition would go away. We've got 2 more turns until that's not an issue anymore.
Dark sorcerer.
My treasures are mine alone.
I thought you could bank magic, so I've siphoned it out of here, hoping that that would work.
Chaos awaits.
Ostermark, yeah, we'll take their magic too. Oh wait, that's connected to this, isn't it? Yeah, no, we can't do that.
Magic of change.
It's a little bit of deja vu, only this time they can shoot back. The long rifles are on the wall. Zigzag. Get behind the walls. Will that help? I don't know if it will. Yes, it helps somewhat.
The Weaver's decree! This way!
Moving swiftly.
Yes, master! Spread
If they put the long rifles on the wall, we need to just run and get them. But we don't have much magic.
Deceit power. On your word.
It is his will!
Lord Conjurer of Charm.
And they're about to do just that.
I will! On stage!
Death is fated.
We are many!
Suffer and die.
I really needed my dragon friend. He takes some of the aggro off of the main lord.
Changing position. As Tzeentch wills.
Oh, you stupid fucking... Get up.
It is destined. Forcing change. Where Tzeentch requires.
There we go. I pressed land too early.
Changing.
This is right. Yes.
For chaos.
And now the artillery pieces have got a bead on us.
Time to die. Moving. As commanded. Dark Divider.
I can't keep that up with him.
The Weaver's decree.
My master bids me.
Changing position.
And Elspeth keeps using Spirit Leech on me, which is dangerous as fuck when you got no healing.
At once. As Tzeentch wills.
Your desire. Tzeentchian Cultists. Changing
At least they're away from the walls.
As is fated. Unstoppable fate.
Changing ways. Spread change.
Let's see if we can cause some mischief in the city. Ah, the mortars keep getting us.
Of ways.
And they are stealthed, no doubt.
vampire.
The deceiver's servant.
Too scared to come anywhere near us.
Going.
We have about the same stats, her and I. Did I do that spell? Or did someone else?
We are the
Trying to get my horrors.
I serve. Stop. I'll mangle them. Halt!
Let's use the time warp now. Let's do the time warp again.
Perish in Eldritch flame. Yes, master.
Actually, let's try and hit their lord here while he's doing nothing. 14 seconds.
The gods
There you go, Hero of Nuln. No chance to stop Tamukan. It's like a constant flamethrower. Ah, the gate must be open. Everyone's getting shot through the doorway.
We are many. Moving. It is his will.
Die, you bastards.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Embrace the change.
Relocating.
Change, deceit, power.
Indeed. Servant of Jah. Winds of magic heed my command.
My master bids.
Moving. Changing position. Conqueror of Tzeentch.
Yeah, so the Hero of Nuln is dead.
Attack! Stop!
Now we need to do that to
I
Elspeth.
will for change.
Moving swiftly. Following fate.
Spread change. Run.
Where Tzeentch requires. It is destined. Lord Conjurer of Char.
We surpass Nagash. Lead them.
We are many.
As commanded.
The cult is ready.
Unrivaled chaos.
Vampire. It is done.
The schemer calls. The changer.
There's still a fair amount of troops to deal with. We're just waiting for our ammo to replenish.
Full chaos.
Let's try and get this Empire General next.
Relocating. At once.
We're gonna lock her down.
Lord Conjurer of Char.
Here we go. Shoot her to death. Why are we missing?
Lord of
Shoot her. Oh no! You fools!
Lord Conjurer of Char.
Can't trust you to do anything. Oh, they just hit the vampire more than they hit anyone else. Run out of the way.
Swiftly! At once! We are the new order!
This is right! Yes!
I will move.
The Weaver's decree!
Destiny awaits.
We are doomed! Yes, Master! They will burn!
I can probably get a little bit more aggressive with my magic use now.
It is his will!
Oh no.
This way.
Indeed. Channeling eldritch energies. Unbridled arcane.
What is that?
It is destined. Tzeentch, hear my call.
For the Raven God indeed, and we're very close to defeating her, despite the power balance in saying otherwise.
Swiftly!
Don't lose the vampire. Ooh.
I am Satan.
Gonna retreat her. I don't want her to die.
Conjuring deadly change. Where Tzeentch requires. At once. Moving swiftly.
It's really like Dragon Wars at the moment. We're trying to avoid each other.
Winds of magic heed my command. Change is
Great
swift.
breath weapon there, hitting 2 units.
Changing position.
I will! For change!
Moving.
We are the cunning.
Got a few units of Knights of the Black Rose to contend with.
Change!
Let's try and take her archers.
Servant of Charm.
Spread change.
Destiny awaits. Always changing. Channeling eldritch energies. Relocating.
This is right!
Indeed. It is
I think
destined.
she's out of magic, but we still have
Following
unlimited.
fate. Changing position.
It's no good against the Knights.
Moving.
Let's come back to this corner and use the breath weapon. Bring the Acolytes back for a reload.
Where Tzeentch requires. Lord Conjurer of Char. Always changing. As commanded.
Most of the ranged units are gone. We've got 1 unit here of Nuln. We've got 2 Ironsides still in the field.
Unbridled arcane power. Tzeentch, hear my call. Wither before Char. Conjuring deadly
Her
change.
breath weapon's really dangerous, so I need to stay away from it.
Change is swift.
once. Following fate.
Always be changing.
For chaos.
We do it for change. Any change. 10 cents, 20 cents, what have you got?
As Tzeentch wills. Destiny awaits. Death is fated. Indeed.
How long does this last? 14 seconds. Shoot him.
Changing position.
Not me, you fools.
Moving.
Alright, Elspeth is on the hunt now. She is pissed.
Change is swift.
The Weaver's decree.
Light magic is the perfect counter to death magic. I wish you would just aim center mass.
Conjure of Tzeentch.
Double cast.
Heed my command.
Blinded by the light. Changed by the fire.
We are many. Going.
Still got a couple of archlectors. We're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let's retreat these guys before they turn into chaos spawn.
The end leaves. Charge.
For chaos.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying light magic on a Chaos Lord. I didn't think I would, but here we are.
Changing position.
Like, I thought about it being light as in pure, but I didn't think about the time manipulation aspect of it.
Following fate.
Alright, let's just go in there and beat them up for a while. The Ironsides need to come and shoot us if they want to do any damage.
Always changing. Change is swift.
Where'd he go?
Suffer and die. Unbridled chaos. Time to die. Moving swiftly. Channeling eldritch energies.
And because he's got double perks as well, he's got damage resist for his whole army and immune to psychology while casting. It's not a bad synergy.
Lord Conjurer of
Alright, here we
Slog.
go. Opening a gate here to try and block those shots from the Ironsides.
It is destined.
Empire Knight's running. Archlector is on the move. Everyone's shattering. See you later. Good victory there. Took a while, but we win the day. We love our heroic victories around here. Need I say it? Exactly as planned. Not as profitable as I wanted it to be. We will just loot and occupy.
Search every inch of this place.
Would that be useful? I don't know.
Servants of the Wind Lord.
We don't have explosive damage on any of our ranged units. I don't know, it looks like it gave us more damage. They're just more experienced at flinging those firebolts. They are like the ultimate expression of magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile.
Lord Conjurer.
I need to make an edit of that. So let's find where we can boost them even more. Malevolent Ranger. Reload time reduction, missile resistance, and armor.
With this, I will so change.
That armor buff is actually quite significant. It's nearly like 70% armor buff. We need one more Acolyte.
Seek your destiny.
For 10. And then a couple of Chaos Warriors with halberds. 2 turns here. Slowing down our progress.
Serve the
but it can't be
change of
helped.
ways. Embrace eternal change.
Oh, we can go automatic with him now. Do I have to fight them on the elf map? Oh, it's alright then. I was going to say, if I have to fight them on the elf map, I won't be happy. Death Runners and Night Runners are very good against the Doom Knights. Bombing run. The thing I don't like about this skill is it only recharges after they're in melee. They should just be able to go around, drop all their ordnance, and then get into melee.
On tireless foot.
And Doom Knights don't really have staying power. They're like a shock infantry. This is a cool looking Lord of Change, this guy. Is he a Lord of Change here? He's just not exalted.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Okay, so 2 turns, and then we'll sell this place as well.
For the great conspirator.
His gaze
Looks like that ritual completed, and we got an influx of Grimoires, 500.
By the comet.
It says plus 26, but we're still being counted here. We need more corruption.
I serve the eagle. Demagogue.
The Empire.
Let's build more corruption. Building this one because it doesn't need heroes around it, and it also spreads to adjacent regions eventually. So we have plus 15% chance of corrupting one of their mages if they have any around.
The nation calls. Praise Sigma.
Doesn't seem so.
Of God. We are the...
Here we go, making landfall at Lothern.
The walls age.
10 turns later than expected. Gaining 200 a turn from that. So now we have to work on the corruption. Minus 20 here. The first thing is to build personality cult.
If you wish.
Peace and strength.
There's a mage of the heavens.
Magic in purest form.
Very well.
Changeling. It's the Curseling.
We've got the changeling, the curseling. Now we just need the chookling. We don't even collect souls, do we? Better stealing of technology? If we could just figure out which lord will do it for us. Chaos sorcerers, I think. Technology rate is respectable.
I can bring the full power of arcane winds to bear. What could you offer me, little mortal?
Nope. Oh, Elspeth's back in one turn. With a full stack. She must have beat Vlad too. So she's got the persist trait.
The Weaver's decree.
We are the cult.
Change, deceit, power.
At once.
Shooting through trees is not going to be good. Can't flank us if we've got our back on the line.
Destroy these weaklings and deliver them to their fate.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
They're going to try and skirmish us first. Oh, those trees just saved us from a horrible death by grenades.
This is right. Fight.
This time, not so lucky.
Going.
we get rid of all of her annoying skirmishers, hey, that's a win.
I will for change.
We just can't replenish our ammunition because we have no magic.
Halt.
Oh, none of them died. They will be back.
Spread change.
And the long rifles are just going to have a field day because they can be stealthed.
Weaver's decree.
It is done.
Let's see if we can finish off these outriders here with a bleh. Magic is bleh.
Indeed.
Right, so we have destroyed the Vanguard forces. I would like for those carriages to come back so we can kill some of the models. Knights of the Black Rose are going to be dangerous.
We are many.
Having them on both sides at the same time.
As commanded.
Cultist of Tzeentch. The deceiver's servant.
Slaughter them.
Fight. It is his will. Perish in eldritch flame. The cult is ready. Retreat.
Alright, you might want to all shoot that thing.
Perish in eldritch flame.
Dropped a purple sun on us.
Back away.
Will it be enough? They don't die until they take 50% damage.
Yes, master.
And with terrible morale, there's no point. She dodged our shot.
Will burn. Withdraw.
I think that all of Egrimm's occultists should turn into spawn, not just the ones in his army.
Weaver's decree.
Because their morale does suck so much, it should just be part of their features. Doesn't feel like that was worth it at all. Look, we took no losses, it was just a morale loss. You can't rely on cultists to do anything. And the war wagons came out completely unscathed despite taking a horrendous amount of fire.
What do the amazing?
Oh, Valkyria, why? Why, Valkyria, why?
The changeling.
She detected weakness. So village is a real burden on our economy now.
Stop them! Everything goes to plan. Useless. Village the Curseling. Chaos incarnate.
She's going to head straight for Castle Draenhoff, which is not really ready yet. And with just Acolytes, they're going to be useless. We've discovered they're not that great as a garrison because they just simply can't hold. And of course, Egrimm is waiting on new troops, so he's tied down.
I am true power.
This was chaos was.
Under Slaughter is a good name. Bear it in mind when you start talking.
Deceiver. So many souls for the taking.
I have no reason to.
She's never going to go to peace. It's a war to the death with her.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it. I will.
Fortunately, that did not cancel our recruitment.
Destiny calls us here.
The Northmen grew restless.
How tough is she?
I am the harbinger of your demise.
Yeah, she's going to steamroll through us if I don't do anything about it.
There is hostile influence here.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
No, that's not going to work for me. We will do it at our main settlement and just fight her back.
Magic of change.
His gaze upon me. Moving.
I serve the eagle. Manipulate me.
Okay, maybe I should use one of my gifts.
Others hate my cheeks. I only seek to reduce their gullibility. Always scheming.
And you can summon them even when in forced march stance.
Who serves change best?
Good.
Death is your destiny.
The deceiving horror.
Lord Conjurer.
No recruitment cost, just the upkeep. That I'll pay that. This will be good against Valkyria as long as she doesn't have too many Furies.
Receive Char's boundless knowledge.
Ooh, we have our first taker, our first corruption. Who is it? What is it? It's a mist mage. Mage of the Mist. They have the ability to buff range units, I think. Join us.
Mist Mage.
Oh, he just spawns with you. Great. So what skills have we got here? Damage over time. Missile resistance as the perk. Immunity and vigor replenishment. Missile block chance reduction. Speed and physical resist. I thought there was one that buffed up ranged units. Oh, there is, but it's just for stalk and snipe. Speed for the army. Yeah, interesting to have a mist mage in the Chaos armies.
Master of Mists.
Let's see what kind of use we can get out of him for now. We have a spot available.
At your service.
I serve the Wind Lord. Tzeentch guides me. Lurking in the shadows.
Do you reckon she'll go toe to toe with me? I think she might.
Destiny bids us wait. Magic of change.
I think we want... Oh, what's she going to have? She's basically just going to have Chaos Warriors, I think. Imminent Rebellion, where was that at? Deadwood. Oh no. That's why. Corn Corruption to Sword.
I will decapitate your lifeless corpse. Shall be dedicated to the blood god.
I'm going to give her the Frozen City. It's a lone region. And that will keep her off our back for a while.
I expect we
Groveling Tzeentch. It's like, no, not today, Valkyria.
Very well.
We know she'll be back.
Executing.
But if we're ready for that army, we'll be good. That will give me the time I need to garrison up. It's going to cost us a lot of money to hold this garrison, but it's got to be done.
A cult of many eyes.
Corruption's going up nicely now.
Demagogue.
What happened to our other corruptor guy? Why is he all the way up here? What? How did that happen? Wasn't this guy down here in the Empire? Is there some Tzeentch shenanigans going on? What the hell is that? I could have sworn I had both of my dudes down here.
I
That's really weird. Anyway, let's not dwell on it, but yes. Thank you for arriving randomly in my hometown.
Cultist. Spread the watchers.
Huh.
His gaze upon me.
And it was just, this guy was just due to be able to... Where is he now? This guy was due to be able to build a cult.
Change beckons.
The game's bamboozling me. Ooh, Hochland's coming back.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
We're going to sell him back needling as well.
On it!
Change. Who dares whisper against me? Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
I will get rid of the pink horrors.
Time for some fresher faces, perhaps.
They don't quite fit.
Outwit the other first. An intricate.
Alright, so that secures our borders here at the Red Waste. And then when we want to go in to Cathay, we'll just go through the water rather than through the bastion. And Elspeth just decided to hold position.
Servants of the Wind Lord.
I don't see this guy staying with us very long. I don't see an immediate use for him.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. Sorcery consume you.
Undead corruption is still taking an effect on us.
Time is fleeting.
Seems like there's a double up on the spells.
Tempt them.
Hopefully one of those is for the Cabal guys that we've been waiting to unlock.
The cult sends me thus.
I thirst.
Our vampire is back. Let's send her down to the Changeling. We'll have one in each army.
Shall be my magnum opus.
For the great conspirator.
Let's channel some Grimoires. Can we do that?
Meet your fate.
I really need to channel with our Lord as well.
This is not the end.
I can't get around with no magic. That will add some Grimoires to the collection.
Magic of change. I foresee your demise.
Anything for Sineth. Demagogue.
Ready to aid.
Yeah, he counts as a mage, but he can only damage the walls.
Magical winds whirl.
He makes cults. She damages buildings.
Glorifying acts of change.
Oh, I'm a fool. I was supposed to attack, but it doesn't matter. If she wants to attack, that's up to her. It will end the same.
Many eyes shall see.
This fight is shooting up over the cliff. They won't even expect it. They will never expect it. Hopefully not.
We are the cult.
The sublime conspiracy.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
These pitiable fools cannot hope to withstand the dark sorcery at my command. Following fate.
Going.
Servant of charm. Always changing. Changing position.
swift. Relocating. For chaos.
Got us with a burning head.
I will move this way.
Glorious mutilation!
Unbridled chaos. Always changing.
God damn it.
As Tzeentch wills.
Shoot that dragon.
Moving. At once. Following fate. Tzeentch, hear my call.
We're sitting behind the ridgeline here so they don't get any shots on us.
My master bids.
For charge.
Conjure.
We are many.
Change is swift. Moving swiftly. For chaos. Changing position.
The cult is ready.
Elspeth's army are frozen in time after the falling of their lord. A massive unleash of energy. Hey Thomas, how you going, mate? We are playing the Egrimm van Horstmann. And our cultists, our acolytes, are insane. But if they're to break, if they were to break, they turn into chaos spawn. So no running away in this army.
Charge. This is right.
Let's net them.
Channeling eldritch energies. Where Tzeentch requires.
We're in the way of our own spells here. So far, we've been able to corrupt a Mist Mage, a Vampire of the Shadows, two Vampires of the Shadows.
On your word.
Your will.
Mist Mage! Arcanist Supreme!
And honestly, the Acolytes are like playing with Chaos Waywatchers. That's my official opinion. I'll have to have a good look at and see if I can make the Mist Mage work with any of our armies. Oh, we lost an Acolyte. No! Someone turned. Someone ran. One of our experienced ones.
Spill their blood for glorious change.
So the cults are spreading, and we have conversion and corruption buildings here that have a chance to capture enemy wizards. and turn them to our side. And we can make them a double agent, or we can have them as a caster lord. And so we've just set that up here in Lothern as well.
Sail the skies.
And that's how we managed to find the Mr. Mage. Festus is pretty strong at the moment. Let's take back Schwarzhaven.
Let us bring them change.
Meet your fate. You die today. A change of rule is at hand.
Then the mod is called Mixu's Legendary Lords, but I've also added the Nagash mod, so we will come across Nagash as well. He's around. So it's basically the same setup that I had to run Nagash, but I saw that Egrimm was in the list of Tzeentch Lords, and so we had to go. We've just confederated Changeling and Village, but Village is on the other side of the planet, and I'm kind of regretting that, doing that.
Wait!
He's only just making it back to his fortress now.
Magic of change.
And so Egrimm's got a hybrid law of magic, light, but focusing on speed, bit of protection, net of Amatok, but then it synergizes really well with Fate Marked, which is also a freezing spell. And then you get Timer Mark, which freezes everyone on the map for 45 seconds. It's really good.
Magic of change.
What's Master of Fates? Leadership and melee defense if he's not fighting in combat.
My power only grows.
His gaze upon me. I serve.
No, I don't think he was. I don't think he was. He was the Patriarch of the Law of Light. And then, for a long time, he was sold to Tzeentch, as far as I am aware of the law. But it was his ambition and his promises to Tzeentch that led him to become the Patriarch. I think it was like, it made him so good at what he did. But then he subverted all everything the school was doing to try and unlock the secrets and destroy the stuff in the Pyramid of Light. And then when he fled, he got blasted by the Chaos Dragon, and Tzeentch is like, yo, I can save your life if you want. Here's your suit of armor, and that's where it came in. But it may have changed or been retconned over the years. As you know, things change.
I serve the eagle.
But we love him.
It will be done.
To me, it felt strange that we got the Changeling before we got him. But I do like the Changelings campaign. It was fun. I enjoyed it. They did a really good job of expressing what the Changeling would get up to. But I think people were really expecting sort of a mortal side to Kairos's play style, which is what Egrimm would offer. And then with Village, he was a warrior of chaos, as far as I'm aware. Like, he never ascended to champion. Yeah. So as far as I'm aware, Village is just like a chosen in terms of his power level. I could be wrong. But compared to someone like Egrimm, who like went, yo, I betrayed my entire, my entire livelihood just for you from the beginning. I do know that he aspires to become a demon prince.
The cult.
And that he has to do something specific to become a demon prince. I can't remember what it was.
I am change.
I'm pretty sure that in the end times, he tried to absorb the winds of fire as well. And that didn't go so well for him.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Alright. So Elspeth's just going to keep being a thorn in our side until we do something about her.
Go away.
She's beaten Vlad, so every single turn, Elspeth von Draken will be back. Plus 40 magic in this region.
Always scheming.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I would have to look it up. Let's break the alliance between Elspeth and... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not achievable. 8,000 books to do that. $2,000 books. It's not very achievable. Let's force a rebellion here at Krugenheim, put some pressure on the Greenskins.
Who shall I be today? Join me for some Schadenfreude.
Bear the mark of Tzeentch.
Mist Mage, I might just send you on a pilgrimage to go and stand in the Chaos Wastes and stare into a mirror.
No better spellcrafter than me, but I do not give my services willingly. I have requirements.
Yeah, I can't remember specifically where I read that. But I think it was just one of those codex things. You know how the end times was just a complete schmozzle. Alright, we've found ourselves another mage, but there's no way of telling what school of magic she's from. I want to keep her, but maybe we should set up a... Alright, we'll take this one, and the next one that we recruit will be a double agent for us, to see just what effects that has.
I hear the Cadeith.
Got a Mage of the Heavens.
Mage of Ulfwan.
So that buffs up ranged units. Thunderbolt's very powerful spell. So is the Comet. So is Chain Lightning. So you've got 3 direct damage spells. But she can steal technology. Yes, finally. So that's what she's going to do. But it needs to be from Elspeth. There's the freaking dragon again. This time she's got a wall of Outriders.
What do you require?
We won't do it to the Empire just because I don't want to annoy them.
By the White Tower. A brief pause.
Let's get rid of the chariot. We won't need that. She's not going to be combat based unless we're absolutely desperate.
Change incarnate.
Leave me be.
This will be the 3rd time we've killed her. She's able to pump out the armies, that's for sure.
My treasures are mine alone.
Whisperer of unwelcomed.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
The dwarves are just sitting there waiting for their chance to take Draenhoff. I could feel it.
Deceiver.
Magic will be your end.
If we auto-resolve this, we lose all the Acolytes? I don't think so. Come on. Although she has been a pretty lore-accurate matchup. She comes from the College of Death. She would know all about Egrimm. And what a scalp for her to take. To be able to take down the traitor of the School of Magic of Light.
As is fated.
That'd be some bragging rights. Even Balthazar would have to say, yeah, you know, I'll pay that.
It is destiny.
That's a lot of grenades.
Tzeentchian Cultists!
I really don't want them to surround me, so we'll stick up here on the edge.
Indeed.
Mist Mage! It is his will!
We will crush these insolent fools under heel for the glory of Tzeentch.
We have to watch out for the actual melee cab versions too. Elspeth's Draken wants a fight. They're not going to get one. We don't do that. Chaos Sorcerers of Tzeentch are famous for running away. That's kind of their skill. They're like Skeletor.
Lord Conjurer of Char.
And they certainly don't fight fair.
We are the cult.
Wow, massive hits there. 2/3 of her damage. I don't know if it was flamethrowers or the Acolytes, but yeah, it's the Acolytes. Ooh. They've worked out how she does her thing now.
At once.
I was saying before, Thomas, that these guys are like the epitome of magic missile, magic missile, magic missile.
Death is fated.
And unlike horrors, we have range.
As commanded.
I serve. Many eyes shall see.
Unbridled chaos.
Oh, the bullets everywhere.
Unbridled arcane power. Wither before Jar.
I will! Not shame!
Oh, no one can run away because I activated the spell right at the end of the battle.
Changing position.
Everyone's frozen in time.
Attack.
Like that episode of Secret Level.
Lord Conjurer of Char.
Standing there waiting to die.
Slaughter them.
At once.
Yes, master!
That's something to keep in mind. If you don't want to chase their army down, save the spell till the end.
This is right!
They're a tier 2 infantry, but they're quite expensive to field. Upkeep is
It is his
no
will.
joke. And so it nearly bankrupt us at the start, fielding them. Yeah, but Tom, this mod, Mixu's Legendary Lords, it's one of the top rated ones. It's been around since Warhammer 1, I think. Definitely since Warhammer 2. Highly rate it. And it's usually required for some of the other mods that add custom characters. There's also a version of it where you can set up new starting locations for lords. So if you don't like where, say, Balthazar Gelt starts, you can move him.
The changeling.
So we just need to take back Fort Oberstyre.
Servants of the Wind Lord. You are destined to die. Destined for victory. Change incarnate.
Who's Gorbad fighting? Everyone. And he's come to fight more.
I serve the Wind Lord. Magic of change.
Deceiver.
Here, there, everywhere. More, master. More.
I keep forgetting to channel, but it's okay. Magic is recovering here.
I serve the Wind Lord. Change beckons. Receive Char's boundless knowledge. A spell will warm our bones.
Get some trolls out.
I serve the eagle.
Okay, we're at full power now. So enemy heroes won't be able to stop our heroes now. As well as our chance of corrupting them is very high. As soon as they come out, there's a coin flip whether they join us or the Emperor.
Lord Conjurer.
Well, I could have killed the Empire by now, but we want to farm.
To aid the cause of chaos.
That's not too bad. It would give our Acolytes a shield, temporarily, as well as invisibility. I have to find some way to corrupt this place. The AI certainly doesn't know how to play Null. There's no income from the main city because they've bothered with the landmarks, which honestly they don't need yet. Why is the vampire with village now? They're literally on the other side of the planet. I was sending that vampire to merge with the changeling.
I'm quite partial to those myself, for I am in favor with the great deceiver.
No, Be'lakor, we will not be friends with you.
Village the Cursling.
Yeah, so she's just teleported over the other side of the planet somehow. So we can't bank on our heroes being where we told them to go.
This would break my vows.
Such boundless power. Your fate is at hand. This land belongs to Zenith.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
He still hates our guts because of all of the fights I've had against Elspeth. But he doesn't care about us trespassing.
All right.
There's Gorbad himself. Alright, so we managed to revive the Empire's ambitions. They are no longer needing our help so much. We'll finish off Elspeth von Drac. I might even keep Nuln because of the Throne of Chaos, but there's a good chance that will really annoy Karl. If he goes to war with us, we will just fight him defensively and just thwart him wherever he comes at us. And we will sack his settlements to add cults to them.
By the White Tower. It shall fall. I have the skill.
No one would suspect that a high elf mage of the heavens would steal technology from Steingart in the Empire.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Fort Overstyre is for us.
Who shall I be today?
Chaos awaits.
Now I must not forget that we have Angry Valkyr on our doorstep.
Change incarnate.
Let's hire some more flamethrowers.
Another blizzard?
Take the Burning Chariot.
Seek your destiny.
We're only allowed to have 6 demons in an army.
Arcane fire will soon melt the snow. Forging into the unknown.
Exercise.
Cultist.
Can't afford for them to find the cults here at Altdorf. And if they stack up heroes around the place, that's what will happen.
The cult of many blinds them with ignorance. I dedicate this deed to the Eagle God. Demagogue. Eagle cult.
I'm really annoyed about this guy being on the other side of the planet now. I don't need him to be inside an army. Just need to save up 8,000 favor now.
Corrupted from within.
Why, yes, that intrigues us.
He's just going to level up passively because he steals from everyone.
Village. This is all to my
She keeps trying to move. What is going on with her? But she's not actually leaving. She's probably trying to keep doing that order I gave her, which was to merge with the Changeling. Throt is back. Throt is back. Doubly so. shot's got 5 ammies.
I'm
Shit. Well, we have an ungrateful emperor.
is unacceptable.
Shit. Because they're summoning a Vermintide on us. We're going to have Skaven defense here. That's the second time we've found an underway.
Always scheming. I am change.
I really need to finish off Elspeth. She's not going to peace out with us.
Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me?
But that's a lot. That's a lot of Skaven.
The plan scheme is
And
discordant.
they're not shit anymore.
No, you
Thing, assist me now!
The Raven soars, changing all under its wing.
Alright, we're going to try and ambush them.
Chaos incarnate. All this will be chaos one day.
Lord Conjurer.
I need to take out Elspeth, or I'm just going to be fighting her every single turn. The Vermintide will have to wait.
I serve.
Hey, what? Let's...
Glorifying acts of
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
Doom Legion.
Friend or foe.
That's Dieter
we will see.
Helsnicht. He's not interested in fighting Clan Mulder at all.
Stop it! Who bothers me?
Our village has got to go, just for the sake of this Chimera. I don't think I need to keep him. I have to somehow get her back to where she started.
A twisted twin.
Undeath Ascendant.
Chaos awaits. There are mysteries here to uncover.
The path is clear. Tempt them with law.
What do you require?
Plus 40 research rate. She's got a decent skill.
By the White Tower. The winds are rising. The gods approve. Mage of Ulthuan.
These Skaven are going to wreak havoc. They're just going to come pouring through here, and if I don't delete this underway within 3 turns... and we're probably going to lose sight of it. Essen can't do anything about that. Do we want another cultist of Tzeentch? No, I want favor. So then I can crush that underway. Oh, the price has gone up slightly. The fools split up and now I'm going to catch them. Oh no. Alright guys, I have run out of time for this evening, but we will be back with Egrimm, and the first battle out the gate tomorrow will be against Clan Moldar here at Draenhoff. We can win it, I just have to keep these things away from the rattling guns. And we'll see if Karl is going to be a grateful emperor or whether we're going to have to put him down and vassalize him, just so we can farm him. Thanks very much for watching guys. Hit like and subscribe if you're enjoying the Warhammer content. It lets me know that this is working. Thanks for all of your support. The best faction to start with, that's a hard one because it really comes down to what you like. If you like standard, you know, Total War style games where it's just very conventional, then factions like the Empire or even the High Elves, who you can spin in a little magic. But then if you like full evil, you could be the Vampire Counts or one of the Chaos factions. It really, really depends. There's so much variety within the game. Anyway guys, I will see you in the next episode. Tomorrow night,